Your boy DZ, man. You already know it's not about the setback. It's about the get back. I want to appreciate everybody that's became a member, that subscribed to the channel, and that watches the channel. I appreciate y'all. If you haven't hit that notification bell, hit that notification bell so you can be notified every time we go live. I appreciate all of y'all that rock with me, and I hope y'all continue to rock with me. I appreciate all y'all, man. Facts. We going up. You hear me? We are going up. All the people that rock with me, man, I appreciate y'all hanging in there with me. We keep grinding and delivering. You hear me? Shout out to all the haters, right? That keep making sure that we circulate around the internet with their hate, right? But we gonna keep delivering this shit, right? Wack 100 put Luce Cannon in a trick bag, and this is facts, right? He ran circles around Luce Cannon, lined Luce Cannon up to incriminate himself so that he can get Big U the way he wanted to. Wack 100 couldn't do nothing with Big U in the street, right? So he used Luce Cannon. He played that game mentally with Luce Cannon, tricked him into incriminating himself over and over on these different platforms. And I've been told y'all, right? The feds are not going to allow you to lead with violence. You hear what I'm saying? And that's a fact. When you try to play that game with the feds, thinking that you smarter than the program, they always come and shut your ass down. Facts. Unless you cooperate, and until you are done with them or they done with you and it's over, they gonna run you to the mud. You hear me? So now listen here, man. We all paying attention to Luce Cannon and Brick Baby online from jail, thinking that they running some type of game. And I told y'all now, right? The feds are not going to reveal to the world everything at one time. They play this game and they play it well. This is why they have a 98% conviction rate. They play this game now. So we all hear Brick Baby and all these other podcasters talking about Brick Baby coming home tomorrow. Negative. You hear me? And we gonna run through the paperwork. You hear me? Because y'all know, right? I like to read through the paperwork with y'all so we all can see it together. You hear me? If you haven't already subscribed to this channel, hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button and share this video, because we gonna run through the paperwork, right? And I'm gonna let y'all know right now, Brick Baby ain't coming home tomorrow. You hear me? You know, earlier on the live, I was like, maybe, huh? No. Brick Baby ain't coming home. It's over. You hear me? Straight up. They holding it on, these jokers. And what they doing right now by letting Luce Cannon and Brick Baby rock together right now on the same block, they making sure that they get more information, because these jokers then definitely inform them people with certain information. But you know, the people is smarter than them. They know it's information that they have that they haven't revealed yet. So if they put them together, right? They put them in a trick bag the same way Wack, the motherfucker that's working with them people, did Luce Cannon. Put them together and put them in a trick bag, and then they start revealing other shit. You hear me? See, Luce Cannon is not smart at all. You hear me? And we know that. He's not smart, not one bit. Brick Baby, he's not smart at all. You hear me? Luce Cannon's girlfriend, Sharice, she's not smart at all. These people are playing like they know what they doing, but they don't even know who they playing with. You hear me? You better know that No Jumper don't care about Brick Baby or Luce Cannon. It's about the content. Flacco don't care about Luce Cannon at all. It's about the content. That's it. So they running that content. Academics don't care about Luce Cannon at all. It's about the content. But you better know, these content creators that got the game figured out, if they see a goofy incriminating himself and it's going to bring them views, they going to use it accordingly. You hear me? They not going to try to save face for these dudes. I'm going to use them for what they are. They want to be goofies. They want to incriminate themselves. Let's put it on the table. We're going to use it for content. And that's facts. See, Wack 100, right? He don't got no pride, man. Wack ain't got no pride. He already know he working. You hear me? He going to manipulate the situation back and forth until it's just the gig is up, you know? And he knows SBGB TV been going in. You hear me? He knows. He knows that I understand that he's working, and he understands that I've been delivering. So, you know, they always gonna try to make things look funny because they feel like they got a better or a bigger audience than DZ. And DZ gonna continue to deliver to y'all, man. And you know I appreciate all of y'all that rock with me. See, Luce Cannon called home again. Got on the phone with academics, right? Academics is using Luce Cannon for content. Straight up. Because I could tell you, what? If the feds come see me, I'm going to give them what they need. The same exact thing that Adam 22 would tell you. If the feds show up and they want to talk to me, I'm not ruining my relationship with the police. See, these guys, Act and Adam, they got the game figured out. They not losing anything they got for anybody committing criminal activities, but they're going to use them for the ability to make the light shine on them if they got the ability to do it. You understand where I'm coming from? See, we're going to go over some things today. We're going to go over the new paperwork that dropped on Brick Baby. That's going to let everybody know that Brick Baby ain't going nowhere. And the paperwork dropped the day before the bail hearing. You think that they going to let Brick Baby out? And I told y'all, I'm the one that told y'all that Brick Baby having that strap on his hip the day before the feds came, when the feds was watching that motherfucking interview with Wack 100 on the phone, Luce Cannon sitting down there with Brick Baby. The feds was watching this shit now. Come on now. They got the pictures in the paperwork of Brick Baby with the motherfucking biscuit on his hip. And Brick Baby think he coming home tomorrow? Come on, man. Let's make it make sense, man. I want y'all to share this live because we're going to run through this paperwork. You hear me? Share this live because y'all already know that DZ get down and he'll run through this paperwork with his folks. You hear me? Brick Baby ain't going nowhere. The feds got the pictures, the screenshots of Brick Baby with that Roscoe on his hip while he was talking to Luce Cannon on a No Jumper podcast. So, you better know the feds is not letting Brick Baby or Luce Cannon out for the simple fact that they are a danger to themselves and the community. Straight up, No Jumper is being watched to the T. You hear me? All the podcasts is being watched. If you commit criminal activity on the internet, on these podcasts, you going to jail. And if you don't go to jail, you're cooperating with the authorities, just like Wack 100. Do you understand what I'm saying? Just like Wack 100. This is why Wack 100 has not been taken to jail. The authorities seen Wack 100 with that biscuit, with that Roscoe on his hip, going at Flacco. But he ain't never get locked up for that shit, huh? They seen Brick Baby with that biscuit, with that Roscoe on his hip, and they got it in the paperwork on here. You hear me? And we gonna go all over this shit. Y'all know DZ don't hold no punches, man. You can't outsmart the feds. The only reason that they have not picked Wack 100 up is because he is cooperating. He is a valuable tool of getting people put inside of the trick bag. And he is a valuable tool, whereas though he can manipulate the people and make them think that he's a real street dude. I'm a street gangster. Y'all can come over here with me, right? And I'm the street gangster and I keep it solid. But at the whole same time, Wack 100 is providing that information. Y'all understand where I'm coming from now? The whole time, Wack 100 is providing information. And this is a fact, y'all. Straight up. There's no way, and I mean to tell y'all this, and I always tell you this, the feds will not let you lead with violence in the United States of America. Not at all. They will come check you. If you are a violent offender, if you commit acts of violence, they are going to come see you if you are a big public figure, if you are a big influence, because you're corrupting the people's mind. But if you are a cooperator and you commit the act of violence and you bring them value, they'll let you rock because you are value to them. And you know, Wack 100 will sit over there on Clubhouse with the minions and they still confused. You know, everybody thinks Wack 100 is the guru of knowing what's going on with people's cases, right? But they don't understand Wack is cooperating. This is why Wack knows the little he knows, but a lot of times he's lying. You hear me? So he knows how to make you feel like he knows what he's talking about, even if he's lying. I can make you feel and make you understand me because of my delivery. Wack got that in the bag, right? So we gonna go over this call, right? First we gonna go over this call where Luce Cannon called in and we gonna react to it. You hear me? We gonna react to the call now. Then we gonna go ahead and we gonna react to this paperwork. We gonna run through Brick Baby's paperwork so all the people can know what the feds is talking about, right? And they can know that Brick Baby ain't going no motherfucking where. That shit he running on the internet is a lie to himself, telling himself he got a 80% chance of getting out. And then Luce Cannon saying he got an 90% chance of getting out. That shit there is all for content. That's it. That shit is all for content now. You understand where I'm coming from? Make sure y'all hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, and share this live. We about to run through this shit. Boy, oh boy. We gonna have a night tonight, y'all. We gonna run through this paperwork, man. Y'all know I bring the paperwork out there. I like to read it, put it out there so everybody can see the paperwork, man. It's public records, you hear me? So we like to read the paperwork and put it out there for the people that don't understand it. And we want to go comb through it. It's like an audio book when I run through this motherfucker. Facts. And I appreciate all of y'all that rock with me, you hear me? And if you haven't already subscribed to the channel, man, hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, and share this video. I appreciate all of y'all that rock with me. You hear me? Let's get into this content, man. Y'all know we ain't stopping. Let's get into this content. We reacting to shit. You hear me? This is what we do.
You already know, ain't nothing to it. I'm just right here cooling. Let me fix this wire. Right here cooling. It ain't nothing to a soldier though. I heard that you've been keeping my name in great light, so I appreciate that, big bro.
Yeah, man, I want to see y'all get out of this situation, man. We was having a good time on making content, man. I want to get back to making content. I don't want no legal shit going on, bro.
Yeah, man. You already know. Just in the middle of gang, he say, she say, we had it right back though.
Brick Baby literally thinks that he got this figured out and that they gonna release him after he's been caught with multiple firearms, ammunition, and you also had the strap on no jumper now. Come on now. Let's be real.
We had it right back. Yeah, that's what I'm about to say. I don't want to jinx it, but we might peekaboo tomorrow. It might be the pop out because I got like 1.1 in equity in the house. So
that ain't enough. Diddy had a 50 million package that he presented. You hear me? These niggas are a danger to themselves and society. Why would they let him out? What is the value when we already got you on wiretap and we already got you where we want to? Why we gonna let you out? For what? Y'all know how they playing now. This shit, they playing for keeps. Facts.
Soon as we go right there, I go for my bail tomorrow. They should be letting the nigga walk.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, I'm hoping y'all both get out, man. You know, you can fight whatever better from outside the walls than inside them shits, you know?
Come on, man. And then I'm coming to see you soon as I touch down. Don't worry about it.
Come on, man. Again.
They already know.
I want to see y'all doing good, man. Like, let me tell you this, man. Again, obviously, like, we put our differences behind us, but, man, I like everybody up in the
This call is from a federal prison.
I like everybody up in the space, and I just want everybody to be doing good, man. I want, you know what I mean? When I see this shit, I'm like, yo, man, I need y'all boys to come out of this quick.
Yeah. That's why I'm like, it's cool though. You know, they gotta make it look bad. But like I said, I got all type of lawsuits and all that coming because they make me look like the big bad wolf. I ain't even on that case.
Yeah. Nah, yeah, that's confusing, but you don't.
Brick said they make him look like the big bad wolf, and they ain't on that case, brother. You was on a wiretap with them. You understand that now? You were on a wiretap that they are using involving the case, right? But you know, Luce Cannon and Brick Baby think they can spin the world. But I told y'all this several times. You can try to spin the average person, but you can't spin the people that do this shit for a living, and that's a fact.
Stop it. Yeah, we gonna stop this. Everybody rub their palms together, keep their fingers crossed, man. We'll be back, sweetie. We'll be back tomorrow.
Nah, you ain't going nowhere tomorrow, nigga. Facts. Facts.
Ain't no way y'all in the same cell though. That don't work.
Oh, my mama. We in the same man. We nigga, as soon as he came in, clearing shit out. Come here. He coming right here, nigga.
Damn.
Hey, listen, that shit, that shit on the streets. That's that shit on the streets. We right here, nigga. That's all we got.
I want to say this, right? People that want to be famous and they got people with them, whereas though they got a crew of people rocking with them and they trying to build the team. I want to tell the world this. Those people you cannot trust. I want y'all to understand this, and I'm going to tell you why. People that are trying to build a team and there's multiple people and they're trying to be famous and they want to be in the light. The reason why you can't trust people like that is because when somebody gets popped and somebody catches a case, they do not want to go down while the other people continue to have that shine and everybody is doing their thing while they go down. I want y'all to understand that. They're going to tell to try to get themselves out of a situation because they don't want to be in jail while everybody else continues to shine, especially at a high level. And I want y'all to pay attention to that.
Yeah, damn. I ain't gonna lie. I thought that was like a setup or some shit. I'm like, yo, hold on now. They did that.
We gonna talk when we get right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, we gonna talk right there.
Yo, but y'all been good though. How's the day to day in there though?
Yeah, it's cool. I mean, we running. It's actually straight. Like, you know what I mean? We can play basketball all day. They letting us get fresh air and all that shit. So it ain't really, too.
Rick Baby think it's a game. Talking about they letting him get fresh air. That's the only fresh air you getting, my guy. Facts. Hey, I appreciate the super chat. Same crook, new look. Appreciate that. Open case convo was always a no-no, DZ. Some new street. Salute to y'all. Those serious old Brooklyn. Man, I appreciate that, man. Facts. Y'all know we rocking, you hear me? Facts. I appreciate all of y'all that rock with me, you hear me? Straight up. Let's go, hold on.
Much of a headache. They ain't just locking us in and 23-1 and all that. We got time to run around and stuff, so it's a little bit cool.
But at least y'all got a court day tomorrow?
Yeah, we go tomorrow. We both go in the morning, so you'll see what come out of it.
Shit, I'm hoping both.
I'm on the 78 to 80 percentile.
Okay.
And you gotta understand this, right? Nobody knows what percentage they're gonna get bail, if they're gonna get bail when they have a bail hearing. They don't know what percentile. That shit is up to the state and the judge, the prosecutor, for them to, how they come at it. You don't just know what the percentage you are gonna get bail. What is they talking about? Niggas say, oh, this is the percentile. You don't know. Even if a lawyer's telling you what the percentage, that shit ain't accurate. You don't know how the judge and the prosecutor is feeling about allowing you to be released back into society, even if it's on an ankle monitor with a serious situation. You hear me? Hey, Leonard Briggs, man, I appreciate the membership, man.
Hey, you've been, I know you big on the family, so you been hollering at the kids, everything good?
Yeah, everything together. My daughter, the oldest one, she was taking it hard at first, but now she old enough to where I could talk to her, so she cool with what's going on.
Yeah.
That's the shit that's hurting a nigga the most, them kids.
Now they want to worry about them kids. Loving my kids, I appreciate the super chat. You hear me? I appreciate the super chat. Talk later. You hear me? I told everything on the tap and the phone. They leaked to the net. What else do we need to know? Facts.
With everything else, it's all gravy. It'll come from up under.
Yeah. This whole situation, man, again, that's why I need y'all to get up from under this, that we could really talk, because it's just so much.
Yeah, that's what I said. When I touch, I'm on my way to you.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, it'll be.
Brick ain't going nowhere. This nigga got a few open cases, and he's saying when he touched. See, these dudes got their mind thinking that they bigger than the program. They bigger than the system, and because the world knows who they are, that they're that famous that they can wiggle their way out of shit. Come on, man. They holding the fire to Diddy, nigga. This nigga damn near a billionaire if he ain't a billionaire, right? You niggas that's talking about putting up property, you ain't got no fucking money. Y'all think y'all got the capability to manipulate the system? Come on, man. Let's pay attention to this shit.
Good. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be all good tomorrow. I just ain't trying to overhype it. Hold on, here go Luce. We only get 10 minutes at a time. Hold on.
I'm gonna tell you why you overhyped it. You went to the internet, right, on a federal phone that they're monitoring, and you talked about you getting out. So them people dropped the paperwork the day before you got out because they know y'all was talking about getting out, and they let it be known this shit's in the docket now. That niggas ain't going nowhere. Facts. And they got Luce Cannon trial scheduled for the 19th of May. They picked him up on the 19th of March. They got his trial date scheduled 60 days after he got arrested. So you know what that's saying. You can play with us if you want, right? We gonna make sure you tell us everything we need to know. Because if not, we gonna roof your ass. Huh? This is why they got his trial scheduled in 30 days. You hear me? 30 something days, matter of fact. You hear me? Almost 40. 40 days. Let's say 40 days. They got Luce Cannon's trial scheduled 40 days away. So they gonna make sure, nigga, you gonna give us what we wanna know. Because when we lay these mitts on your ass, and I'ma tell you, right? A lot of dudes that do try to play hard and shit, right? Especially with the feds. The feds will get on there and rock them niggas with a number that they really don't want to do. And they'll call the attorney general, prosecutor, say, listen, I'm willing to talk. What do you need to know? All that cocky shit go out the window.
Wack, what up?
Luce, what you getting on, my man? We need you out here.
Shit, probably like tomorrow. Shit, probably a good 80-90% chance.
That's good. How you been surviving in there?
And he's surviving, but it's like BS. You get what I'm saying? Especially the stuff they got.
Yeah. Shit.
So,
yeah, I'm hoping y'all get out tomorrow, man. You know, shit is way better on this side where you can fight that shit. You know, they try to kill y'all spirit. That's one thing I realized. They ain't kill your spirit yet, man. Cause sometimes I think niggas get locked down and be like, yo, this shit over, you know?
I know, but that's what a lot of people be in here doing. I just be in here just, still creating my content, still trying to have a little opportunity of free will by doing it. You get what I'm saying? So that's my outlet when it comes down to it.
Yeah.
And still making Brick my store runner.
Yo, I'm shocked they got y'all the same cell. That seems crazy.
Yeah, but the thing is, we all fighting the same thing. So it's like
he say we all fighting the same thing, but Brick Baby say I ain't on their case. So which one is it? They got Luce Cannon, Bird Brain talking about we all fighting the same thing, and they got Brick Baby, straight numbnuts, talking about I ain't on the case. Come on, man. Y'all trying to sit here and manipulate the situation, and y'all ain't got y'all story correct. I guarantee you, if they are in the same cell, the cell is bugged. You hear me? And I guarantee you this, right? They probably got another person on the pod straight talking to these jokers, reporting everything back to the feds. You hear me? They'll put a person on the pod with you to get information, and it'll be an informant now, straight up, and they'll be running all the information back to them people.
I knew to what me and Brick got, but Big Useless, Cuz got a lot of goofy shit, so it really don't have nothing to do with us too. So it's just like we all wrapped up in like some gumbo shit.
Yeah. Yeah, the only thing I'm gonna say is this, I just got this like ill feeling like, man, they really don't got nothing on you, but like they hoping that during this time you gonna say something on the phone or some shit. They gonna try to they searching for something. You know what I mean? So that's why I want you to be careful, man. You know what I mean? Yo, you gave me good energy when we met in person, bro. You've always been solid with me. You know what I mean? I rock with you. I think you hilarious. I think you good at this content shit. You know what I mean? I want you to get up from under this shit, bro.
Oh, no, definitely.
This shit just started. Ack don't got no idea. Ack ain't never done no time in jail. He ain't never been in no serious shit and have been away from the streets and losing everything you done worked for and all that shit. So he don't have an idea. He just think that this shit gonna go away like that. This shit serious. This indictment, this case went worldwide. And the two niggas that's involved with it is straight spitting in the prosecution's face like, y'all can't do nothing to me. You think the prosecutors ain't gonna want they lick back? You damn fool.
I appreciate you. You know I fuck with you. You like the biggest on here. You get what I'm saying? So it's like when you get pointers and everything like that, I take them and I run with them. You get what I'm saying? Try to master it.
Yeah, bro. I'm telling you, I'm wishing the best for this situation. I want you to get out of it.
30 seconds.
Listen, man, I need you to be on YouTube being like, Sweetie! You know what I mean?
Yeah, Sweetie.
That's a lot.
Everybody in here doing that.
Act clowning with it.
That's a lot better, man. But, man, listen, I just want to send my well wishes, man. If anything you need from me, or anything I can assist with, man, just always forward it to your wife, and I make sure I try to help out as much as I can.
Okay, good looking. I appreciate you. This phone about to hang up, so tap in with you later.
Luce Cannon still don't understand. Nigga, you was put in a trick bag by Wack 100. You hear me? Wack 100 put your ass in a trick bag. Hard body. And you still don't understand this shit. You think it's a game playing around on that jail phone. And I'm telling y'all, they gonna use every single call against Luce Cannon. Brick Baby, his dockets are in Luce Cannon's dockets. Straight up. And I done pulled him up. His dockets are in Luce Cannon shit. The case is intertwined. They put y'all together for a reason. They knew these two dumbass niggas was gonna be comfortable. Straight up. And we gonna run through this right here, y'all. Hey, listen. I just read a little bit of this, y'all. Straight up. When I read this with y'all gonna say, hold up. This nigga think he getting out? What? I just skimmed through a little bit of this and we gonna break it down together. You hear me? Make sure y'all share this live, man. Hit that subscribe button. We gonna run through this paperwork that they just dropped on Brick Baby. And y'all know how we do now. We get busy over here, and I appreciate all y'all that rock with me. If you haven't already subscribed to the channel, hit that subscribe button. Go ahead, hit that bell, hit that like button, and share this video. We about to get into this one. Yo, these niggas thought it's a game. Yo, I tell you, boy, the mind is a terrible thing to waste. And they really think it's a fucking game. And that's a fact. But it's far from a game, y'all. You hear me? We gonna read this shit together. Y'all know how DZ get down, man. I like to go over the paperwork with my peoples, man. And we gonna go over this shit together. You hear me? Straight up. It's a lot going on here, man. Brick Baby, when you don't have your discovery and you are in the streets, right? You really don't know what's going on. And the thing is, us out here on the streets know this information before Brick Baby does. We know the information before Brick Baby does. Come on, man. And it's public information. Straight up. If they wanted to seal this shit, they would have sealed it. They let it all out to the world, man. These dudes have continued to incriminate themselves. And guess what? They so dumb. After Brick gets denied his bail hearing, they gonna come right back on social media and incriminate themselves even more. The judge is not gonna have any leniency against these jokers for the simple fact that y'all are spitting in the federal government's face as they prosecute a case that they seem is serious to them, but it's not serious to y'all. Yeah. And I appreciate all of y'all that rock with me. You hear me? If you haven't already, subscribe to the channel, man. Hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, and share this video, man. Straight up. And I gotta let it be known, man. Brick Baby ain't going no goddamn where. Brick ain't going nowhere, man. Straight up. Brick think he about to get out, and they already done submitted the paperwork to the court. See, you got 3 times, right, to try for bail. And you best believe them people are not giving everybody a bail, especially when you are a violent offender. You hear me? When you are a violent offender, them people ain't happy about giving you no bail, because if you get out there and commit another violent act, they're looked at for this. Like, you let this person out on the street when you know they had multiple encounters of being violent. It was your duty to protect society, if we being real. So we all know this shit ain't going how Brick think it's going. You hear me? They're actually making things worse for themselves. You hear me? They're actually making things worse for themselves. And this is a fact. You hear me? And I appreciate all of y'all that rock with me. You hear me? Make sure y'all hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, and share this video. We going up, y'all. Straight up. We are going up. Now let's get into this paperwork, y'all. Memorandum in opposition to defendant Zaire Mitchell's application for bail. Reconsideration. Okay. Y'all see this is Brick, baby. United States of America. You hear me? Listen here now. The plaintiff, United States of America, by and through its counsel of record, the United States Attorney for the Central District of California and Assistant United States Attorney Kevin J. Butler and Jenna McCabe, hereby file its memorandum in opposition to the defendant Zaire Mitchell's application for bail. This is letting you know that they filed this so that they don't want Brick Baby to get bail. And these are the prosecutors now. The prosecutors do not want Brick Baby to get a bail. They're the opposition now. Straight up. The memorandum is based on the below references points and authorities, the files and records in this case, and such further evidence and argument as the court may permit. April 8th, 2025. That's the same day, right? Brick Baby said, I go to court tomorrow. I should be out in a 70%, 80% chance. Yeah, all right. We gonna run through this shit, y'all. It's a lot going on, man. Listen to this right here. These are the table of contents. You hear me? A, defendant is intercepted discussing criminal activity, including pointing a firearm at his partner and child. Y'all hear that now? Pointing a firearm at his partner and his child. The biscuit now. Firearms and ammunition are recovered from defendant's home. Defendant is recorded on intercept calls making other admissions. Come on now. Defendant continues to threat violence and carries firearms. Defendant is charged with repeatedly possessing a firearm and ammunition despite numerous felony convictions. The morning of defendant's instant arrest, he had an unsecured firearm and ammunition in reach of his young child. Do you hear this? Do you hear this? The morning of the defendant's arrest, instant arrest, he had an unsecured firearm and ammunition in reach of his young child. The morning Brick Baby got locked up, he got caught with another strap. Why would they let him the fuck out? Man, I appreciate the super chat. Same crook, new look, an attorney worth their salt. Would advise to shut your mouth about your case until trial. Facts. Freedom is objective, not clout. Salute. Hey, man, we appreciate the super chat. We running through this shit, y'all. Y'all know how we do when we run through this paperwork. Share this live. For the people that don't understand why Brick Baby's not getting out, I want y'all to share this live, and we're going to run through this paperwork together, man. I appreciate all of y'all that rock with me. You hear me? Straight up. So now, y'all see that now. We're going to read that little part again. The morning of defendant's instant arrest, he had an unsecured firearm and ammunition in reach of his young child. Defendant's criminal history is full of violence and supervision violations. 2006 narcotics and obstruction of law enforcement. 2010 reckless evading involving assault with a deadly weapon. 2012 to 2014 narcotic convictions. 2016 criminal threats convictions. Robbery convictions, misdemeanor arrests, and other conduct. Defendant's fraud crimes. These are the table of contents, and we're going to run through all of this shit together. And I appreciate y'all. Defendant was detained based on risk and flight and danger. That means they locked him up because he was a risk of danger and a flight risk. Come on, man. Straight up. Legal standards for pretrial detention. Defendant should remain detained. The prosecutor has submitted these documents and broke down why Brick Baby should not get bail. And this is a fact now. Brick Baby's not going anywhere. Nature and circumstances of the offense. Weight of the evidence. History and characteristics of defendant. Nature and seriousness of the danger posed by defendant's release. I told y'all, they say Brick Baby is a danger to society. Why are we going to let him out when he always carries a strap? Let's be real now. Make sure y'all hit that like button for me, man. Hit that subscribe button and share this video. Facts. Defendant proposed property bond is insufficient. Do y'all hear that now? Brick Baby told everybody that he got 1.1 million in property. The prosecutors, the people that do this for a living, they say it ain't so. Nigga, you ain't got 1.1 million of shit. They're saying this themselves. Do you hear me? They are saying this themselves. Straight up. You hear me? Shit. And they got these cases right here. And I guess these are cases that reference to why Brick Baby should not be released. These are all the cases here, you know, I guess that support their facts why he should not be released on bail. Brick Baby ain't going nowhere, man. Straight up. I want y'all to understand that, man. And we're going to read through this now. I want y'all to be locked in, man. Hit that subscribe button, man. This right here is the facts. You hear me? They can try to manipulate people over a jail phone, right? And think it's all a game. That's all they doing, manipulating people over a jail phone for content, right? So Flacco can send him $1,000 a month in jail, and Luce Cannon wants Sharice to be able to continue content. That's the whole goal here, right? But we gonna run through this shit. You hear me? And we gonna run through this shit together for the reasoning to let y'all know that they all cap, man. And this is a fact. Brick Baby and Luce Cannon are capping to the internet, man, for content, but they're incriminating themselves to a whole nother level. Yeah, make sure y'all hit that subscribe button, fam. Hit that like button. You hear me? And share this video. We about to run through this shit. Facts. Now, these are the facts. This ain't us guessing. These are the facts. Why would the judge go against the prosecution? You hear me? When they work hand in hand and they're proven by the case law why Brick Baby shouldn't be released. But let's get into this, man. Make sure you hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, share this video. Defendant Zaire Mitchell asked this court to be released pending trial, arguing that a secured property bond is sufficient to reasonably assure his appearance and the safety of any other persons or the community. To the contrary, defendant's criminal history shows a dedication to crime and recidivism. No matter what the consequences Moreover, his conduct during the investigation in this case shows the same dedication to a life of crime and inability to comply with the rules of law. The indictment first alleges that the defendant, in shooting at individuals, possessed ammunition expelled from a firearm on July 12, 2022. Then on June 21st, 2023, the defendant was captured on an intercept call arguing with his significant other, in which she repeatedly recounted that the defendant had pointed a gun at her while he was holding his infant child. Execution of a search warrant at the defendant's home followed, and 3 firearms, including an AK-47 style handgun and over 125 rounds of ammunition, were found. After law enforcement seized those weapons and arrested the defendant, he continued undeterred. In March 2024, defendant erupted at his place of employment, threatened individuals in the room and online with death, fighting security, and later admitted to possessing a firearm during that incident. Throughout 2024, defendant made claims online of murdering people and threatening to do the same to others. Then on March 18th, 2025, the day before his arrest in this case, defendant went on a live video podcast, which was no jumper, right? This is why Adam doesn't want to talk to him, with someone whom had previously threatened to kill, right? With someone who he previously threatened to kill, which was Luce Cannon, right? During the podcast, sitting across from that person, which was Luce Cannon, defendant brandished a firearm in his waistband. When defendant was arrested the following day, an unsecured firearm with multiple magazines of live ammunition matching the scene in defendant's waistband on the podcast were found where defendant was staying with his young child. All of the above conduct occurred after years of violent crimes, firearm possession, evading charges, and troubling conduct disseminated throughout the internet. Defendant's lengthy period of incarceration and supervision have not deterred him from continuing to commit dangerous crimes. There is no reason to believe this arrest will be any different, and the safety of the public demands that defendant remain detained. Now, this is coming from the prosecution now, but Brick Baby think he getting out tomorrow. Defendant is intercepted discussing criminal activities, including pointing a firearm at his partner and child. In the first several months of 2023, defendant was intercepted on multiple court-authorized Title III wiretaps, both on his phone and his associate's phone, on multiple calls. Defendant discussed criminal activity throughout March 2023. Defendant discussed how the mother of one of his children accused him of pointing a gun at her, and the defendant claimed it was a lie. But on June 20th, 2023, a second person accused the defendant of the same conduct. That day, defendant's significant other, KC, stated, "You pulled a gun out on me with your daughter. You pulled a gun out on me in front of your fucking daughter. You pointed a gun at me with your bitch ass." Defendant responds, "I don't give a fuck, nigga. I don't give a fuck, bitch. Ever since I've been with you." Okay, Brick Baby went off that day. The following day, defendant argued with KC again about her picking up her daughter. Ordered her to take the fucking baby outside, you stupid bitch. You sit in the house all day, you dumbass hoe. KC told defendant she could not walk or drive because defendant fucked up her leg and that he was the one who hit on people. Defendant responded, "Man, on 6-0. You know that's Brick Baby's famous saying. On 6-0. Shut the fuck up, bitch. I just told you, nigga. You keep playing with a nigga. You just want to see a nigga." Defendant told KC to leave and said that they were done. On the same day, KC again stated It's so fucked up that you can't even apologize for the shit you done, that you do. You've never apologized for threatening me bad, pulling a strap out on me like this. Shit is cool for you, but you want me to go do shit for you. You talking about you don't want me. Shit, you going on, but you gonna pull a gun out on me and my child. Though, right? Defendant responded on 6-0. You hear me? Yeah. You don't get it. You don't get it. I don't give a fuck, bitch. I don't give a fuck. I don't. On 6-0 Crip, nigga. You hear me? Now this is Brick Baby going wild on his baby mama. And the feds got all this information. This is why his baby mom didn't want to be on that phone call with Luce Cannon's girl, because Luce Cannon girl Sharice is so stupid. Brick baby mom already knows. She done told them people, listen, this nigga done threatened me several times with a strap. Yeah, I got a baby by the nigga, but this nigga done put me in danger. Straight up. Firearm and ammunitions are recovered from the defendant's home. Following the above-mentioned calls, law enforcement obtained search warrants for the defendant's home and car in person. Inside his home, law enforcement found the 3 firearms and ammunition listed in the count 2 of the indictment: a .380 caliber pistol, a 9mm pistol, and a 5.56 .45 caliber assault rifle style firearm, and 125 rounds of ammunition. Defendant tried to drop some of the firearm ammunition from his balcony into a courtyard of his crib, of his 6-0. Is a residence. Okay, that's what they say 6-0 is. 6-0 is a reference to the defendant's self-proclaimed gang, the Rolling 60s neighborhood. So Brick Baby tried to drop the firearm off the balcony in the courtyard, and the people seen the shit. Straight dumb nigga. So he said, defendant tried to drop some of the firearm ammunition from the balcony into the courtyard in his apartment complex. Nigga live in an apartment. Nigga live in an apartment. You gonna put up $1.1 million of real estate. Fuck out of here, man. All these niggas is lying and capping. Fucking goofies. Just as he previously stated that he would on another intercepted call. Now he had another phone call talking like this. Defendant is recorded on an intercepted call making other admissions. Throughout the remaining period of the wiretap, defendant made countless assertions or threats pertaining to violent conduct and weapon possession. For example, on February 20th, 2023, defendant stated that he did not respect the elders in the gangs and would pop anyone on 6-0. You know that's his famous line. On March 6, 2023, the defendant was on a phone with his mother, the proposed surety here. So his mom is supposed to be the surety bond. What? They made sure that they got that conversation with his mom and found the mother of his child outside of his home. He told his mother that the mother of his child was in gangland and wanted to expire early. Whoa, you wanted to knock your baby mom off? Hold up. Defendant asked the mother of his child if she wanted to die in front of her son on 6-0, as defendant's mother screamed at him to stop because he may be being recorded. Ooh. The baby mom had more smarts than him and knew that the feds was listening. But that nigga kept going. On March 6, 2023, defendant told KC that the police were acting stupid, that he was tired of doing what they told him to do. Hold up now. Hold up. Brick Baby been cooperating. Hold up. How do you get tired of the police telling you what they told you to do and you get tired of it unless you've been taking strict orders to do what they needed you to do to get whatever they needed to get? Hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. It's getting juicy, y'all. Woo! Y'all hear me now. We got to say this again. On March 6, 2023, defendant told KC that the police were acting stupid, that he was tired of doing what they told him to. What? And that he was ready to shoot the mother of his child. Later that day, the defendant told another unidentified male that he can kill the mother of his child on 6-0. On March 28, 2023, the defendant said that he would body slam the mother of his child on her neck to stop playing with him. In the same call, the defendant discussed how it felt to kill someone and to have to go to school and play basketball the next day. So this nigga admitted on a wiretap to knocking somebody off and then going to school and play basketball? Hold up now. See, and Wack 100 get on the internet and say Brick Baby ain't telling, nigga, because you telling, Wack. All y'all goofy ass niggas is straight cooperating. Straight up. Defendant continues to threaten violence and carries firearms. In addition to intercept calls online, defendant continues to threaten violence, carry firearms, and discuss both. For example, in March, y'all see this now, they got Brick Baby picture at no jumper. In March 2024, defendant crashed out at his place of employment, threatening to shoot people. Now, this is no jumper now. Man, the feds been watching no jumper for a long time. Whew. And eventually fighting a security guard. Defendant later admitted in separate interviews that he had a firearm on during the altercation and that he brought his daughter with him to the studio. Y'all see this now. They got pictures, screenshot on 6-0. You hear me? Hey, listen, them people ain't playing, man. In June 2024, defendant argued over the phone with an individual and claimed he had killed more people than the other had fought. Woo! You know what he said? He said that on No Jumper. Defendant stated that he swore it to be true and on 4 babies, which he repeated many a times. And later attempted to downplay this claim, defendant stated that even if I had one murder, that would be more than the other person that had fights. On March 18, 2025, the same individual whom defendant previously threatened and claimed to have more skulls than he had squabbles joined the same podcast. I'm talking about Luce Cannon now. During the filming, defendant showed that he had a handgun in his waistband. Now we all went through this one, y'all. You hear me? Now we all went through this one and we all pointed this out. If you haven't already subscribed to the channel, hit that subscribe button, man. Hit that like button and share this live, man. Let the people see what's going on. Brick Baby ain't getting out. The feds got the pictures, the screenshots of him with the same firearm they caught him with the next day, right? On video in the paperwork. God damn. Yeah, y'all see it now. They got it close up. They got a close up now. This is in the federal paperwork. Brick Baby think he getting out tomorrow. Come on, man. These niggas is the dumbest niggas. Him and Luce Cannon is stupid. And his girlfriend Sharice is even, she's dumb, but I guess she's saying, fuck the nigga. We gonna get the content. That's what I'm saying. God damn. Defendant is charged with repeatedly possessing a firearm and ammunition despite numerous felony convictions. Defendant is now charged with multiple counts of possession of a firearm and ammunition, all in violation of 18 USC 922. The first charge stems from the defendant shooting 3 bullets into a business parking lot on July 22nd towards off-would-be robbers. The second charge involves all the firearms and ammunition found at his home in June 2023. Both of these charges follow 5 felony convictions from 2010, 12, 14, 16, and 20, respectively, while the pretrial service report includes a long criminal history with out-of-state convictions. So he got convictions out of state too. The morning of the defendant's instant arrest, he had an unsecured firearm and ammunition in his reach of his young child. On March 19, 2025, law enforcement arrested the defendant on felony and possession charges in the indictment at his residence in Gardena, California, with his significant other and young child. Agents found a Glock 26 firearm and 17-round Glock magazine with a 16-round 9mm ammunition, as well as another magazine and a 16-round 9mm ammunition. Defendant kept all of the unsecured despite residing with his significant other and child he had already threatened with firearms before. Despite being arrested with all the firearms and ammunition at his residence in June 2023, despite his many felony convictions prohibiting him from possessing firearms or ammunition, and despite California Penal Code 32310 prohibiting possession of a large capacity magazine, those holding more than 10 rounds. Defendant criminal history is full of violence and supervision violations, and he think he getting out tomorrow. Hit that subscribe button, y'all. That shit ain't going that way. Hit that like button, man. We going up, y'all. As shown in the pretrial service report and indictment itself, defendant's multiple firearm and ammunition possession charges in this case are far from defendant's first crimes. 2006, narcotic and obstruction of law enforcement. Almost 20 years ago, defendant earned his first felony from a narcotic distribution conviction, while he was also charged with willful obstruction of the law enforcement officers by use of threats or violence. He was sentenced to 10 years probation and given a second chance with community service and schooling conditions. 2010, reckless invading involving assault with a deadly weapon. In 2010, defendant's criminal charges escalated with a charge for assault with a deadly weapon with greatly bodily injury likely and conviction for evading a peace officer with disregard for safety. Defendant was sentenced to 365 days in jail and 3 years probation, a violation of which resulted in 2 years of confinement. According to certified conviction records and police reports for the original crime, police saw a sex worker enter defendant's car, and the defendant then sped off upon seeing police. Defendant led police on a high-speed chase through stop signs and red lights. At some point, defendant pushed the female out of a moving vehicle. The defendant landed on her face. The victim, landed on her face, and the defendant ran over her thigh with his car. The victim later stated that she asked to be let out multiple times, but the defendant refused until he later threw her out. The victim also stated that the defendant said he had something he needed to get rid of during the chase and threw a handgun out the window. So, Brick Baby got caught in the car with a prostitute, right? And he sped off from the cops, threw the strap out the window, pushed her out the car, ran over her leg as she fell on her face. And this nigga think he getting out tomorrow? You got to be fucking crazy, man. Hit that subscribe button, man. Hit that like button and share this video, man, while we run through this paperwork. SBGB TV going in. Y'all know what it is. 2012 to 2014 narcotic convictions. Upon his release in 2012, defendant was arrested for transportation of controlled substance and ultimately sentenced to 365 days in jail, 3 years probation. That probation later revoked after defendant admitting to violating it. 5 months after the arrest, but before the sentence, he was arrested for the same crime in Nevada and ultimately sentenced to 4 years probation. In 2013, he was arrested for and by 2014 convicted of possession of a controlled substance. Defendant later received misdemeanor relief for the conviction, but he thereafter violated his probation. 2016 criminal threats conviction. On August 2nd, 2016, defendant was convicted of criminal threats and sentenced to 2 years in state prison, although he was given yet another opportunity with the supervision of execution of the sentence and 3 years formal probation. He violated that probation multiple times, even receiving no bail bench warrants for the failure to appear for violation hearings. 2020 robbery conviction. On October 7, 2020, defendant was convicted of robbery and sentenced to 6 years imprisonment. This arrest also featured a high-speed chase and a barricade incident the defendant glamorized in his music. You hear me now? They got all the documents. You hear me? So Brick Baby made a music video, I guess, bragging about this shit. You hear me? He made a video and made a song or whatever bragging about this right here. The high-speed chase and all that shit. What? Man, they ain't playing no games with Brick, man. That nigga ain't going nowhere. You hear me? Shit say Brick Baby. Life behind the gates. One take down. Man, hey, listen, man. Y'all see this now, right? They got Brick Baby shit right here now. I want y'all to see this. This is Brick Baby. His Instagram, his YouTube account, right? And they got where he uploaded this shit, man. People think that they can get on these social platforms and talk like this. This is how you know Wack 100 is cooperating. Because of the way that he goes on these platforms and he talks. And he has not been picked up yet. You hear me? Misdemeanor arrest and other conduct. As a juvenile, defendant was charged with carrying a concealed weapon, robbery, and minor in possessions of a weapon. He has further arrest for narcotic sales, many failures to appear in multiple states, obstruction, multiple felonies and possession charges, false statement, flight, assault with deadly weapon, multiple fugitive from justice warrants, infliction corporal injury on a spouse, the same shit Luce got, criminal threats, and multiple robberies. Defendant also has misdemeanor convictions and an infraction involving arrest for taking a vehicle without the consent, driving on a suspended license, and domestic violence. Doesn't that sound similar to Luce Cannon shit? Yeah. Defendant's frauds crimes. Defendant's crimes do not pertain only to violence and weapons possession. Defendant is currently under investigation for fraudulent applying for FEMA benefits by claiming to be a renter of a property in Pasadena, California, destroyed in a East fire in January 2020. Moreover, in his digital devices seized during his previous arrest, defendant was in possession of multiple social security numbers, addresses, and other personal identifying information that he had brought on WhatsApp. Defendant even had a photograph of a driver's license with his photograph but a different name and address and state. Hold up. Y'all see that now? So, Brick Baby is under investigation for some fraudulent applying of FEMA benefits. He's still under investigation. They haven't even charged him yet. And these niggas, Luce Cannon and Brick Baby, think they getting out. These niggas got charges pending. Luce Cannon got the no jumper situation pending. This nigga's under investigation for more shit. The feds ain't playing. These niggas on that phone, boy, they gonna cry later. This is a fact, y'all. You hear me? They found this nigga with a license, a fake ID. You hear me? With another address and information on there. The nigga thought he was running game. And he brought shit off of WhatsApp. Social security numbers and addresses. Hold up. This nigga got social security numbers and addresses to random people. For what? And he think he getting out tomorrow? Oh, man. Hit that subscribe button, man. Hit that like button, man. These niggas is crazy. And I told y'all, they've been constantly incriminating themselves. They ain't going no goddamn where. Academics had a ball on the phone getting the content, nigga. But they act. If you watching SBGB TV, I'm letting you know now, both of them niggas ain't going nowhere. They gonna be down for a while. Defendant was detained based on risk of flight and danger. On March 19, 2025, this court ordered defendant detained pending trial based on risk of non-appearance and danger to the community. This court found detention to be appropriate based on defendant's history and characteristics, including his criminal record of fugitive arrest and violation of parole and probation conditions, as well as insufficient bail resources and defendant's safety risk due to the nature or seriousness of the instant charges and his criminal history, which include numerous convictions, some of which were violent. Argument. Legal standards for pretrial detention. A defendant must be detained pending trial where no conditions or combination of conditions will reasonably assure the appearance of the persons as required and the safety of any other person and the community. Detention is thus appropriate for a defendant who is either a danger to the community or a flight risk. United States versus Matamadid. They got the case laws all in here. The Bail Reform Act mandates an individualized evaluation guide guided by the factors articulated in 3142, United States versus Diaz/Hernandez. Those factors: the nature and circumstances of the offense charged, including whether the offense is a crime of violence, the weight of the evidence against the defendant, the defendant's character, physical and mental condition, family and community ties, past conduct history relating to drug and alcohol abuse, criminal history, and the nature and seriousness of the danger to any person or to the community that would be posed by the defendant's release. They got all this shit in there, man. They not letting this nigga go. Consideration of non-statutory factors is disfavored. And they got case law to support their fucking documents. So I don't know why his lawyer's not telling him that these people ain't fucking playing. And you keep talking on the phone, all you doing is incriminating yourself. Facts. All of thus 3142 factors justify ordering defendant to remain detained pending trial. This is coming from the prosecutor to the judge. And they're supporting these facts with case law. And all Brick Baby is saying, I have a place that they have found insufficient that's worth 1.2 million to a surety bond to let me out. So obviously, you trying to run game like you run into the community in the world, you can't run that to the feds because them motherfuckers are breaking down case law with detail to show why you should not be allowed in society pending your trial. Nature and circumstances of the offense. The nature and the circumstances of the defendant's offenses unequivocally weigh in favor of detention. Defendant's offenses possessing multiple firearms on multiple occasions and over 125 rounds of ammunition, some of which he fired, are serious. That defendant fired at would-be robbers in a business parking lot, and less than a year later was found with firearms after reportedly pointing them at his partner and child. Only confirmed that the defendant should not be possessing firearms, not to mention his multiple prior felony convictions, each of which alone prohibit him from possessing them. His continued possession of another firearm and even more ammunition at his home with his child during his latest arrest only further corroborates that the need for his detention. Moreover, defendant faces a statutory minimum of 15 years for each count. Do you hear this shit? And these niggas think they getting out? They gonna roof Brick Baby and Luce Cannon so hard. Do y'all hear me, y'all? They are going to roof Luce Cannon and Brick Baby. Hey, yo, Sharice, if you watching, do you hear what they said inside of Brick Baby shit? This nigga's facing a maximum of 15 years on each count, and he got multiple counts. They gonna hold it on him. Straight up. Now listen here. As currently charged, due to defendant's extensive criminal history, likely rendering him in criminal history category, and with enhancements for the type and number of firearms obstructing of justice, defendant faces a likely guideline range of 92 to 115 months now. You hear me? Imprisonment based on the total offenses, a level of 24. Below are the guideline calculations based on the information currently known. So they saying that Brick Baby faces a minimum of 92 to 115 months. I done told y'all niggas, man. Straight up. Nigga looking at a dime ski. You hear me? The nigga looking at a Diamondback. These niggas keep playing. The nigga looking at a motherfucking 7 to 10 piece. And he think it's a game. And he think they gonna let him out tomorrow. Yeah, okay. Yeah, all right. This nigga's crazy. The severity of potential penalties involve arguments, defendant's risk of non-appearance. United States versus Banner. Affirming denial of bail based on the risk of non-appearance, where defendant facing fraud charges that exposes him to a range of just 57 to 71 months imprisonment, as courts have recognized such a lengthy sentence provided. He facing fraud charges too. 57 to 71 months. Nigga, shit. As stated, defendant discusses on a intercepted call placing his firearms in a bag and dropping them into a courtyard outside his apartment, which he then attempted to do when law enforcement arrived. They got the case law right here, United States versus Shipley. Boy, this nigga's crazy. They all stupid. Obstructing adjustment enhances was warranted in sentencing. Defendant was known possession of a firearm as a convicted felon, where defendant asked his wife to hide or get rid of the firearm found at a residence. They got case law supporting their fact, man. Straight up. Let's read here. As courts have recognized, such a lengthy sentence provides a significant incentive to flee. So they saying Brick Baby looking at so much time, we can't let him out because that's going to give him a motive to flee. And given defendant's criminal history category, he faces a guideline sentence of nearly 10 years. What I say now, Brick Baby facing up to a Diamondback. Come on now. I done told y'all that. Nigga facing a straight Diamondback. And he think he getting out tomorrow with all this shit. And then you got more shit that you under investigation for fraud. You ain't going nowhere. You hear me? You ain't going nowhere. Straight up. Let's go here. United States versus Townsend. Explaining that facing that much graver penalty possibility under the present indictment, the defendant have an even greater incentive to consider flight, and noting that electronic monitoring cannot assure prevention of non-appearance. So they saying even if they put this nigga on house arrest, that shit's not assuring that he gonna come. It is entirely reasonable to conclude that a risk of flight is more likely in circumstances where evidence indicates that the defendant faces a substantial risk of being convicted of serious pending charges and receiving significant punishment. Defendant previously evading and flight from law enforcement, as well as his repeated fugitive arrests, failures to appear, and parole violation confirm the same. In sum, the nature of circumstances of the defendant offenses demonstrate that he is a risk of both danger and non-appearance. Weight of the evidence. The evidence that defendant committed the charges offenses is overwhelming. So that means the nigga's gonna be found guilty and cannot be ignored in assessing defendant's risk of danger and non-appearance in this case. And they got a case law to match it. You hear me? They ain't playing no games. United States worth a Salanin. They not playing no games. Given the nature of the crime and the strength of the government's case, we find that the government has met its burden of showing by clear and convincing evidence that no condition or combination of condition will reasonably assure the safety of the community. Emphasis. Defendant was captured on audio recording discussing firearms and other crimes for months. When his home was searched, those firearms were recovered. Defendant was previously captured on surveillance footage where shell casings were later recovered at defendant's location in the video, showing that he fired them. So the nigga he had the shell casings at the crib showing that he fired them. So this nigga got caught with the shell casings after he bust. He wanted to take them home for souvenirs. Oh, man, this nigga's retarded. I told you, man, them niggas is all retarded, man. Evidence of defendant's continued possession of firearms is likewise powerful, including the night before his arrest on podcast video and as found in his home during his arrest. All the evidence in this case conclusively shows defendant continued possession of firearm and use of those prohibited firearms. United States versus Barron. The fact that Barron planned violent crime signals a degree of dangerously unlikely to be deterred by bail release conditions. Accordingly, the weight of the evidence which this court shall consider under 18 USC favors defendants continued detention. They don't want Brick to go nowhere. Nothing in 18 USC endorses assigning relative ways that the statutory factors, and this court should decline to do so. The statement that the strength of the evidence is deserving of the least weight originated with United States versus Honeyman 470. The factor that to that specific case, forgery. While one factor might outweigh others in particular case, it is inappropriate to treat one factor as a category less important. See United States versus Zhang 55F 4th 141. The weight given to each factor will inevitably vary from case to case. Indeed, various courts have questioned and criticized the creation of the hierarchy of 927. Subsequently, Ninth Circuit's justification for favoring one, the statute does not instruct that one of another factor is less important. It is difficult to see how this factor could always be less important than others. Where there very strong evidence that a defendant was a serial rapist or killer, this factor alone might outweigh all others, and that the principle is an off-key but well-intentioned attempt to remind us of the rule that detention is not to ordered simply because we are convinced that the accused is guilty. To the contrary, other circuits have described it as one of the most important factors. United States versus English. History and characteristics of the defendant. They on Brick Baby's ass. You hear me? Brick Baby ain't going nowhere. And we breaking this shit down. You hear me? We breaking it down. We ain't taking no calls until I finish reading this paperwork. So if you calling right now, wait till I get done the paperwork. We're not taking any calls until I finish this paperwork. Calm down. Y'all see me reading. All right? And I appreciate all y'all that rock with me. If you haven't already subscribed to the channel, hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, and share this video. I appreciate all of y'all that rock with me. Hear me? History and characteristics of defendant. Let's get into this. Defendant's history and characteristics also favor detention. Indeed, defendant's involvement in multiple violent offenses render his particularly dangerous to the community. United States versus Lomax. Affirming district court reliance on defendant's robbery crimes were a danger to the community in affirming sentence. The evidence of his violence and threats of violence is all exacerbated by defendant's apparent continued access to firearms and detailed above. The recordings of defendants discussing uncharged conduct details above cast his ability damning criminal history in an even more troubling light. Defendant's many convictions, along with his recent involvement in firearm offenses further established the danger he poses to the community if released. Additionally, defendant's headlong flight from law enforcement on multiple occasions and countless supervision violations only reinforces his dangerous and his incompatibility with pretrial releases. So they say this nigga can't comply with pretrial services, probation, or shit. We don't need to release him. As does his attempt to rid himself of firearms when law enforcement searches the location. And I told y'all, when the people see that he carries firearms multiple times after being convicted, why would they let him out? And y'all know I said this the other day. And I even told y'all, being though, and I said this before this came out the other day, why would they let Brick Baby out knowing that they seen him with the firearm at No Jumper? Straight up, I said this. Y'all know it. Facts. Man, that nigga crazy, man. Hold on. Let's get to this little part right here. Flight immediately after commission supports interference of consciousness of guilt. For all those reasons, defendant history and characteristics support his continued detention. Nature and seriousness of danger posed by defendant's release. Defendant's release would pose a serious danger to his own family and the community at large. They say if we let Brick Baby out of jail, he poses a danger to his own family. Whew. Y'all know what it is, man. Law enforcement risk exposes its investigation into a deadly criminal enterprise by executing the search warrant at defendant's home in June 2023, all to protect defendant's partner and child from the defendants hurting them. In multiple intercepted calls, defendant partner had discussed defendant physically hurting her and pointing a gun at her and their child, despite law enforcement seizing multiple guns and ammunition from his home, which unquestionably should have been a turning point for defendant. Defendant had another uninsured gun and many more rounds of ammunition in reach of his child when he was arrested in March 2025. Defendant risk of danger to his family can't be ignored. Straight up. Additionally, defendant is not only a risk of danger to the community at large, but has acted on as dangerousness time and again. Perhaps most concerning is the defendant's continued criminal conduct after being caught with firearms, including illegal possession of another firearm, which weighs strongly in favor of continued detention. Defendant's proposed property bond is insufficient. This is that 1.1 million that Brick Baby said he had. Brick Baby said he was proposing 1.1 million. So he should be good. Y'all heard that, right? The defendant said that he proposed 1.1 million in a surety bond, that everything was all good and he was going to appear in court. But this is why they saying this shit is insufficient. I'm going to run through this. While defendant's support from family shown by his mother willingness to serve as a surety and put up a property bond on his behalf is admirable. So they said, yeah, it was a good gesture. It was nice that the mom wanted to put it up, right? There is no condition or combination of condition to warrant his release pending trial. Even the proposed secured property bond would not mitigate defendant's danger to the community in light of severity of his charged offenses and his serious lengthy criminal history. So the mom must got property, right? But they saying the danger to the community, that shit's not, your property's not outweighing the danger he is to society, right? United States versus her. Affirming district court denial of proposed $600,000 secured bail package based on risk defendant posed to the community. Yeah, Let me see. We getting down to the nitty gritty, man. Congress finds that a defendant who is a danger to the community remains dangerous even if he posted a substantial money bond. This is why they ain't letting Diddy out. They say we don't care about your money. You got too much influence on the people. Money doesn't hold the same value that it used to. If you have a greater influence on people and you got money, they not weighing your money over the influence. Your influence means more than money, because when you got influence, you can get people to do things to damage a case. You can do things to people that'll harm the community. Things can happen. Even if defendant agreed to or other conditions, those limitations, including electronic monitoring, would all suffer from the critical flaw in that they depend on defendant's good faith compliance in order to be effective. In particular, electronic monitoring does not prevent a defendant from committing crimes within the monitoring radius, including his home, where he has been caught with unsecured firearms and ammunition more than once. And there is no reasonable way to assure that the defendant would not make imperceptible stops or detours on his way to places permitted under the restrictions. So they saying this nigga can be under home confinement, but he might stop and do different things along the way, and we're not sure what he's doing. Revising release orders finding that restrictions or communications with any persons not approved by counsel. Monitoring a phone through pen register, 24-hour house arrest, and other conditions had an Achilles heel because virtually all of them hinge on the defendant's good faith compliance. Given defendant's repeated commission of crimes over the course of this investigation, as well as the litany of criminal convictions, warrant violation, and continued criminal activity while on probation or parole, this court should be wary of defendant's ability to obey his proposed restriction. Has already admitted engaging in criminal activity on release, the court is not persuaded she would be able to avoid such behavior if released, because defendant's personal commitment to abide by release conditions is the key factor for determining his fitness for bail. His serial and flagrant criminal counsels against bail in this case. The court should therefore order defendant continue detention pending trial. Y'all see it now. You hear me? Y'all see it now. See, you got to understand, right? You can manipulate people that are on the internet and people that, you think don't understand the law. But these federal prosecutors do this shit for a living. They do this shit for a living. So, being as though that they do this shit for a living, right? You think that by multiple times of you being in possession of a firearm, you got picked up the fucking indictment for the indictment with a firearm, right? You think they want to let you out because they know you say on 6-0 for everything, so you a gang member that need a firearm for protection. Why would they let you out to the community and then as well you pose the threat to your child and to the mother of your child with possession of a firearm? Loving my kids, I appreciate the super chat. You hear me? He said it hurts the most being away from his kids. Now that they are older, he was able to explain why the sperm donor is gone. Did he explain attempting to unalive her and her mom? You hear me? Loving my kids. They documented all this shit. And this is why that the mother of his kids didn't want to be on that recording that Luce Cannon's girlfriend posted, because she knows that she is in the paperwork for being the one that he committed the act of violence to. You hear me? This dude is straight retarded. They are delusional. He's facing 10 years. And that's just for what they got him with. They might even supersede the indictment with additional shit if he doesn't show up the way they want him to show up. Come on now. See, you got to understand, man. Luce Cannon and Brick Baby are incriminating themselves continuously as they go on them phone calls so Sharice can make content, so No Jumper can make content. The feds is going like this. Yeah, let's go, baby boy. Y'all giving us more ammo. They went straight to No Jumper's videos, right? And made sure that they used the evidence from No Jumper video, just how they used the evidence on Luce Cannon from No Jumper videos. All of No Jumper videos are going to be used throughout this indictment. Now that's some ill shit. And I'm wondering, is Flacco going to report on that? Is Flacco going to tell the world that all the evidence in the indictment is used on Luce Cannon and Brick Baby is going to be from No Jumper? Come on now. And guess who ain't been charged? Wack 100. We heard Wack 100 talking about how he had to get $200,000 back for Drake. Huh? Hold up now. But this nigga say he don't do no extorting. Huh? Hold up. What the fuck you had to get $200,000 back? Huh? Why would you have to get $200,000 back? Huh? Hold up now. See, y'all already know, right? The facts is the facts. The facts is the facts. And we keep delivering, right? If you pay attention to this shit, right? Straight up. If you pay attention to this shit, they not letting them dudes out no time soon, man. And I said this already, right? They didn't reveal everything from the jump, but let Wack 100 tell the shit, right? He knows it all. And he got them dumbass Clubhouse minions listening to everything he's saying to run his narrative to the world. He got the dumbass Clubhouse minions running his narrative to the world, paying attention to everything he's saying, and they believe him, right? Wack 100 is like God to those goofy niggas over there. Straight up. I'm gonna just keep it real. Wack 100 is like God to them niggas. When Wack 100 says something and they put it out to the people, they believe the shit. It's coming from Wack. But y'all know over here, right? Us as a family, we gonna view things for what they are, right? And we all know these niggas is committing criminal activities on the net continuously. Wack 100 does it too. But he hasn't been picked up yet. Why not? He was a part of the No Jumper situation. So when that indictment comes out, we gonna see if Wack 100 is booked in that. And if he's not, we're gonna see if he has an excuse why he wasn't booked. Because every time all the people around him get locked up, he tells everybody why. Oh, I didn't do nothing. Why would I get locked up? Huh? Well, I didn't do anything. No, not Wack. I don't commit crimes. I don't plot crimes. But everybody you associated with does, huh? You want us to believe this shit, right? So let's be real. SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from.
Twin from Baltimore.
What's going on, my guy?
How you doing, brother?
Everything, Taheed. What's going on?
Hey, I'm a little late to the live, right? So I read your caption. You said Wack 100 put Luce in the trick bag. Like, what you mean by that? Like, he put him in a trick bag?
All right, man. Listen, if you don't pay attention to the live, right, I ain't got time for you. You hear me? Straight up. See, I got a live call-in show for adults. You hear me? This is a live call-in show, and it's all for adults. And I know it's late night, right? And I understand that, right? But if you don't have common sense and you haven't been paying attention, I would greatly appreciate it if you don't call the line. Straight up. Call somebody else, man. Go talk to somebody else about it. You hear me? But as we see here, right? Luce Cannon and Brick Baby are playing themselves continuously now. You hear me? Luce Cannon and Brick Baby are playing themselves continuously. As they go and incriminate themselves, the prosecutors is listening to everything. And this is a fact. You hear me? The prosecutors straight up are listening to everything. Facts. The prosecutors are listening to everything. And that's a fact. These dudes is getting on there, and what they doing is they spitting in the prosecution's face without a care in the world. These people do this shit for a living, and they getting on there. Yeah, y'all can't fuck with me. I'm famous. You hear me? I'm a celebrity. The prosecutors, they not celebrities, but they'll rock your socks. You hear me? They will rock your socks. They are the program. I wonder when people are going to start understanding that, right? The prosecutors and their federal prosecutors, they are the program. They enforce the law of the United States. This ain't just California, and they do it globally. So we all got to pay attention, right? Brick Baby been working. And I'm going to tell you this right now, because y'all see where I read in the document that he said he was tired of listening to the police. You understand this now, right? But I got to tell y'all this, right? See, I understand now that out there in California, right, there is, I guess, a certain set of them people that run around and get people to cooperate. You hear me? I just see this now. There's a certain set of them people, the head busters, that's what we call them on this side, the motherfucking head busters, right? It's a certain set of them that get a hold of these motherfuckers and get them to cooperate, and they run information. But you got to understand at the same time, there's another set that are waiting to get at you as well. So you cooperating and working with this set of agents, there's another set of agents that they got a job to do too. So being as though that you cooperate with one set of agents, that doesn't exempt you from another set of agents to come run down on you and put a case on you. You see that, right? Because now that they got this situation the way that they do, they exposing these niggas, man. And it's all gonna come out. And the thing about this shit here, right? Even though that they're exposing all this shit the way they are, and they like peeling back layers. They peeling layers. There's still gonna be people that don't understand this shit. That's the crazy thing. There's still gonna be people that think Wack 100 is really a gangster. That he's really like that. There's still gonna be people that's gonna link up with certain people and commit criminal activities as if the feds don't got a job to do, if we being real. So as we watch this shit, right, this should be a learning piece for most of the world, because I know it's going to be a lot of people that don't understand it, you know. And if you got young kids and nieces and nephews, y'all should be enlightening them. Like, yo, this brother right here is breaking this shit down for you. He's letting you know that the shit that you see that's all fun and games on this internet, these niggas are all cooperating while they're doing this shit, but they only get to last for a certain period of time. Brick Baby was arrested in June 2023. He got caught with straps and ammunitions. They let this nigga go. He continued to commit criminal activity and carry firearms, because I tell you this, right? When people that are cooperating with the authorities and they feel like they got out of a situation for telling, they always go out there and continue to commit crimes because they feel like they got out. It's just like stealing from the store. If you steal from the store, right, and a worker in the store catches you, But he says, man, nah, you can go ahead and have that. You can keep that shit. You all right, man, we got more of that. And you get away because he let you go and he didn't turn you in. You gonna go back in that same store and steal again because you got let go. This is the game. And people don't pay attention to this shit, but I try to break it down whereas though it's understandable, right? And as we see, Brick Baby been working. Straight up, Brick Baby been working, right? Because he was tired of listening to the police. He was frustrated at his girlfriend, right? He was frustrated at his kids. He was frustrated at his family because he was tired of working for the authorities. You hear me? He got to worry about the niggas, the police. He's cooperating with the police, right? But at the same time, he got niggas that want to get at him. He got Big U running pressure. He got all these different things. And this is why when Brick Baby went on Vlad's show, he told Vlad, man, I got a lot going on. And you know what Vlad spent him with? Oh, we all got a lot going on. Well, your problems, Vlad, ain't Brick Baby's problems. If we being real, your problems ain't got nothing to do with the little problems he got. This nigga here cooperating with authorities while continuing to commit criminal activities, right? And them people are on his ass. He had a job to do, right? So I kind of believe, and it hasn't always come out yet, that yeah, he had involvement with Little Dirk shit because he did admit something on a podcast about that. And I did see that. He had involvement with the Pee Wee Longway shit. He had involvement because in order for him to be out for 18 months or 21 months after he was arrested with ammunition and firearm and the feds let him go ahead and run around, right? Because he was cooperating. He was listening to what they told him to do and he had brought them valuable information, right? But dude just got locked up with another strap, right? The day he got arrested, and he thought he was going to manipulate the system to be able to get bail. And you know what the prosecution did? They ran down everything to him. And this shit is public record now. You hear me? And they even added in there that he was tired of listening to police. See, when you cooperate with the police, right, and you are an informant, which all these jokers are, when they are tired of you, they expose you. Fuck it. We can't use you no more. We don't care about exposing you. So eventually, Wack 100 is going to be exposed all the way. Whereas though we're going to see that the people say, this is him. This is what he did in the past because we're done with him. There's no more shit that we can do with him. He doesn't create us value anymore. You hear me? Especially as we continue to deliver this shit to the world. It's going to come out that Wack 100 is on documents with his name in it. Not no, oh, we trying to point out who he is. No, because they're eventually going to indict him on something. And it's going to show the past proven reliable that he's been to the government. You hear me? Straight up. It's going to show. It's all going to come out eventually. And what I think, me being real, this no jumper situation is going to be the move. You hear me? And you all know we've been covering no jumper from the door. The situation that happened outside. We've been breaking this shit down from the jump. I think that situation that happened at no jumper is going to totally expose Wack 100. Because you can be an informant, but once you are an informant and you start being involved in the act of violence, your card gets pulled. You fucked up. It's nothing they can do. They can use you. But once you are in the middle of these acts of violence, shit get crazy. Wack tried to go to these different platforms and spin it and justify it and say that this was gang related. So basically, all you did was put an enhancement on Luce Cannon and the IBM crew. This is what Wack 100 did, and nobody paid attention to this shit, right? Make sure you hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, and share this video. When Wack 100 went on Vlad and Adam 22 and referenced Jay Reed and Marciano of being gang members, right? And this was a gang situation. All Wack 100 did was put an enhancement on Luce Cannon's charge. That's all he did, because y'all did this with gang ties. Y'all niggas, Luce Cannon claims that he's a Crip running IBM, and y'all tried to put it as that these were gang affiliates coming with gang shit, when we all know it didn't go like that. And trust and believe, them people then already came and seen the victims. I gotta be real. They already done showed up. Facts. And now that we see shit is getting hot, I done told y'all the feds was coming, right? I told y'all an indictment is going to come for no jumper. And I've been saying this shit, right? And I'm sure them people pay attention to my channel now. And I guarantee you they say, he's telling the world, but the people don't want to listen. This is how clueless people are. They'll still let Wack 100 spin them. But I'm telling you, and I'm breaking it down, and I'm putting it in layman terms so that everybody can understand it, and people still go believe Wack 100. That's some ill shit. Because I guess he know what he talking about, right? He ain't been convicted of shit in 26 years, and every case he's had since then was like a genie in a fucking bottle. Disappeared. Yeah. But y'all know, man, I appreciate everybody that rock with me. You hear me? If you haven't already subscribed to the channel, hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button and share this video, man. Y'all know we go in, man. And that's a fact. We go all the way in, man. And I appreciate all of y'all that rock with me. You hear me? SBGB TV. It's a live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from.
It's me, Easy Leslie, aka Love My Kids.
Hey, what's going on,
Hi,
Leslie?
guys. How are you? I just wanted to say something to you. Earlier, you had said something about Wack and, you know, his jail time or juvenile time.
Yeah.
And I caught this, it wasn't a live chat, but like a playback this evening when he was on a podcast, all the prisons he had been to, and the person that was actually doing the commentator, the interview, had said to him, well, I thought you were in juvenile, you know, in juvie. He said, well, what happened is he told them that he wanted to go when he was 17 to the adult prison and to, you know, and they had sentenced him to juvie. So I'm wondering he said he went to adult prison. So does that mean that time and that charge that he was sentenced to is kept sealed, or is it open? You know how like they seal juvenile records?
Yeah, it might be under his juvenile record, even though he went to adult prison, because from what my understanding is, he had got that sentence for the violation, and that's why he had to go to adult prison. So the charge,
he said on the interview he told them he wanted to go to adult prison. That's why he went.
I mean, you know, it don't work like that. You can't tell.
Yeah, that's why I didn't think so, because the reason they send you juvie is to protect you, you know, because you're safe with it.
You can't tell as a juvenile, tell somebody where you want to go. You got to have consent from an adult. So when it was his time to be transferred to the adult prison, I'm sure that they transferred him there, but his charge was from a juvenile, and he got a violation of probation and got that 3 years.
See, well, he lied and said that at 17, he had just turned 17, and when they sentenced him, he told the judge he wanted to go to some prison, and I guess where they live, LA, as opposed to a juvie. And when he got there, to the prison. Because he asked him, was he afraid? And he said no, because when he got there, he repped his neighborhood. And so one of the rolling 60s that was there stood up for him, and he told them they better not put their hands on him because he's tougher and stronger than any of yous, he said, because he was able to come in here and rep his neighborhood. And I'm just thinking, you know what, dude, stop lying. You know, so everything he does, he's always, you know, the super guy, you know? Yeah. He's never the guy on the bottom. And one last thing, guys, I just want to say to you, when you were talking about exposing like the CIs and stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, well, 2019, my ex-husband did some real grimy stuff, and the Jakes 35 of them ran down in my house, kicked the door open, did everything, you know what I'm saying, guns, there was like 35 of them. So at the end of the day, I had to go through this case out here, and I'm right outside D.C., and I ended up being fine. You know, they took everything. They took my brand new truck, everything, and there was a guy from the Washington Post that was following my case. And so at the end of it, after the end of the trial and everything, my lawyer was telling me would I like to do an interview for the Post because he, you know, found the case interesting because the case that I had changed the law in Virginia, because you can't take something, my truck is valued at this much, and the stuff that I gave to somebody for him was only worth $200, you know what I'm saying? Okay. And so it did change the law, so that's why he wanted to do the interview, and I told him the only way I could do it if I could expose my husband and the officer. And so when you say that they don't protect the the rats or whoever they are, they definitely don't, because the article that was in the Post allowed the first and last name and their pictures, you know? Right. And he's an officer, so, you know, they don't, you know, just like these guys, you know, like I said, people are loyal to other people, but they're more loyal to themselves, you know? Right. So, you know, they're going to take care of themselves first. But that's all I wanted to say. And I love the chat. I really do. I love your chat. You got a really, really, really fly chat. I love you guys.
And they appreciate you, too, and I appreciate you.
No, I appreciate you too. I'm giving you my tweeds money, buddy.
I appreciate you.
Okay, I'm gonna go back in the chat. Thank you.
All right, thank you for calling in.
Oh, no problem. Bye.
If you haven't already subscribed to the channel, hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, and share this video, man. I appreciate y'all, man. We going up. You hear me? We are going up. Y'all know we put that work in, man. You know, and we like to be raw and authentic and break this thing down, you know. From what we see, Brick Baby thought that he was going to be able to get bail and spend the people. It's not going to work, man. The prosecutors done submitted their paperwork, right? They not going for it. And they broke down to the judge why not to release him. So we already know he was arrested and found with a gun the day they arrested him for the indictment, right? Why would a judge let you out? And you saying it's a 70% chance? Nah. See, whoever the attorney is, you know, just lied to him. That's the attorney's job. I'm just going to be real. They want to make you feel comfortable. You know, they tell you yes, yes, yes until the discovery comes. When the discovery comes, that's when they start saying you don't got a fighting chance. You don't have no chance. And it's just like, it sinks your spirit. Now you don't have the same spirit because you thought, being as though that you had an attorney, that everything was good. Nah, hell no. Evidence is on the table about these jokers, man. And that's a fact. The evidence is on the table about these jokers. Straight up. And all they doing by going on to these platforms on a jail phone is incriminating themselves. So now, you know, academics, you know, he's on a jail call. That shit is locked and cocked. You hear me? Flacco is locked and cocked. The dudes from over there at the community is locked and cocked. Y'all are all on a jail call that's recorded by the jail So if they want to use that call, they're going to reference you straight up. And them dudes, they want to act like they don't care. But trust and believe, they going to put it out there, Flacco wants to be interviewed by the feds anyway. So basically, he doesn't care if Luce Cannon gets a lot of time. He doesn't care about that. Not at all. He wants the content. Luce Cannon doesn't understand that. And when the feds get tired of allowing these dudes to incriminate themselves and they feel as enough is enough, they're going to stop them from getting phone calls. And when they start doing what they've been doing, using other people's PIN numbers, because Luce Cannon is so stupid, he said it himself. We're using somebody else's call. So maybe they think that this won't be detected as going directly through them, even though they're putting the content on the internet that the feds are going to understand that they're using somebody else's call. But Luce Cannon is so slow, he's admitting to the things on the phone while he's on the air online. Man, you can't make this shit up. You hear me? You can't make it up, man. And we continue to break it down, and I appreciate all of y'all that rock with me. You hear me? The line is open. If you want to call in, now is the time to call in and chime in on the topic. When I'm reading something and you see I'm in detail, in depth, and I'm going on about something, that's not the time to call in. The time to call in is now, and the line is open, and y'all can let me know how y'all feel about this, right? Brick Baby trying to spin the people, thinking that he's going to get bail when we all know it ain't happening. It ain't happening. Dumb criminals, man. Straight up. It doesn't pay to live a life of crime, man. And I'm hoping the Clubhouse minions ask Wack some good questions, man. Because I want to see how Wack is going to come out and spin this now. When in the paperwork, Brick Baby said, I'm tired of listening to the police. We all heard that now. Brick Baby said, I'm tired of listening to the police. Only people that listen to the police is ones that are having conversations, cooperating with them, right? Or is this some shit that goes on everywhere? Y'all can let me know this. But from my understanding, the only people that listen to the police and that get tired of listening to the police are people that's cooperating. That's what I see, and I'm gonna be real, because from what I see, he got tired of working for the police. They running pressure. They pulling up on you. Surprise. Here we go again. You got that information for us, right? All right. Yeah. And what they would do is they would run up on Brick, shake him down, and find something. Man, you better let us know something right now. Who got it, where it's at, and what's going on. That's what they was doing to Brick Baby. They was doing that shit to Luce Cannon and them too. Luce Cannon said himself, you hear me? Luce Cannon said himself that he was picked up before this time. These dudes really exposed themselves, and they happy to do the content. And guess what? We happy to react to it. So we can break it down to the people and let the people know why what they doing is the reason why you shouldn't commit criminal activity. Pay attention to these goofies, and it lets you know why you shouldn't commit criminal activity, man. Straight up. And y'all know we on our way up, y'all. Make sure y'all hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, and share this video. I see the people are paying attention, and we got to thank the people that made sure that they wanted to talk about SBGB TV, man. I appreciate y'all, man. I really appreciate y'all talking about me, man. Straight up. Y'all talked about me and really brought people to the platform. You know, we got new people every second. They coming on over. They like, hold up. You the truth. You breaking it down. I'm not misleading the people with violence. I'm not misleading the people to try to want to live a life of crime when I know you will have to cooperate. Brick Baby, Luce Cannon, Wack 100. They all talk about criminal activities on the internet, and they talk about active things. We heard Wack 100 literally tell Aaron the plumber, 1,500 will get your TV turned off. We'll go see your mom. And Wack 100 said we. That nigga didn't say I. He said we. We will go see your family. Implicating yourself as a criminal organization leader. But the feds ain't come see him yet, huh? Where they do that at? Huh? Aaron the plumber stated that the feds was on Wack's ass. They wanted Wack. He going to the FBI. But he pulled back. Come on, man. These dudes that called themselves the exposer, they exposed themselves to the T trying to get Big U, man. Well, getting Big U. Making sure that they got Big U, they exposed themselves to the T, man. And ain't no taking this shit back. We got to be real. Shout out to R&B. I bet R&B still breathes by and watch. You know, because I'm different than Wack, right? See, I can rock a show dolo. Wack, he's only having the capability to go on people's platform and spin a narrative. You hear me? Wack can't sit on his platform and hold the attention of people the way that I do. He only has the ability to do interviews and be interviewed. That's all. He only has that ability. Even when he has people on his platform, right? This shit is weak. The whole interview is to play you. When Wack 100 has people on his 100 show, the whole objective is to play you for content. He doesn't have the ability to really interview anybody. This is why he has contracts with Adam to do a show every week. This is why he goes to Vlad to get interviewed whenever Vlad wants to interview him. Because he doesn't have the ability to consistently rock his platform at all. And we all know Adam and Vlad is getting paid doing what they do. So why wouldn't Wack want to create his own shit, right? If he had the ability. Because in my mind, the authorities are making sure that he goes to these different platforms so that people will continue to incriminate themselves over there because they see Wack, oh, this is where he get the attention at? I'm going to go get me an interview over there too. And Wack could tell you, man, listen, I put you on the platform. I led you over here. When the light shined on me, it shined on you. But Luce Cannon doesn't even have an attorney. Let's be real. Luce Cannon doesn't even have an attorney. I mean, he doesn't have a paid attorney. He has a court-appointed, if we being real. He has a court-appointed attorney. Appreciate the super chat. Loving my kids. If these are the gang people that we have to be afraid of when going to LA, we are straight. I said, we're straight. We now know how out of soft they really are. From what we see, the people like Wack 100, they are portraying an image to be something that they're not. And I'm sure that there's members that's really active out there that don't want nothing to do with the internet. I'm sure of that. But people like Wack 100, they can't go to the hood. They can't have any involvement because they are making the people that are really out there look like they not like that. They clowns. This is what Wack 100 is putting the image to the world of it. You hear me? Straight up. You said I meant butter. I never spell check. Yeah. And you know, I appreciate all y'all that rock with me, man. Wack 100 is exposing himself, right? Wack 100 has never had a person like myself to be able to break down everything that he come with that's bullshit. There's never been a person, and I guess if he has had him, he's always been able to pull him on the side and get him on the squad. And I ain't talking about some old shit Wack did. I'm talking about current shit. The shit that we see. The current things that we see in the actions of Wack 100. I break it down continuously. Straight up. Loose cannon. I've been breaking loose cannon down from the jump. I broke loose cannon down so good, he had to call in and tell me, you got it. Man, you got it, man. Of course I know I got it. Ain't nothing wrong with my common sense and my experiences if we being real. Wack and 600 are soft, definitely. I agree. You know, they playing a lot of mental games with the people, shit that they don't want to really be involved with. I do agree with that. Yeah, but let me see here, y'all. Let me see if I can show this shit again, man. Let me see if I can show this shit again. Y'all know how we rocking, man. Straight up. I want to see, let me see something here, y'all. Hold up. And I appreciate all y'all rocking with me, man. If you haven't already subscribed to the channel, hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, and share this video, man. Straight facts. You know, I appreciate all y'all that rock with me, man. So, we're going to put this up here because earlier today, you know, I was explaining the stuff about Loose Cannon and saying that Loose Cannon had a court-appointed attorney, right? So, I want to put this up here so that the people can see this shit. And y'all already know how we get down. We're going to put it up here so y'all can see this, man. And, you know, I appreciate all of y'all that rock with me. You hear me? Straight facts. If you haven't already subscribed to the channel, man, hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, and share this video. And I'm going to run this back to y'all so y'all can see where we at with it. And, you know, I want to make sure that we get that up there. Because earlier I meant to do it. And, you know, dude called in and threw me off because the chat was holding it on him. So he called in and threw me the fuck off. You know. So we're going to revisit that little part right there. So I can pull that up and I can show everybody that right there, man. You know, I appreciate all y'all that rock with me, you hear me? We going up, man. The haters gonna hate. But you can hate on a train, but it's hard to stop that motherfucker. I ain't even gonna hold you. Hold up. hit the wrong button, y'all. See, I'm trying to work this motherfucker. Hit the wrong button. Hold up. We're gonna get it up there. Give me 1 second. Yeah, let me get it up here. Give me 1 second. Yeah, I want to show y'all this right here. Hold up, y'all. Hold up. Let me show y'all. I'm gonna pull the. I thought I had it up there. Hold up. All right, so we're gonna pull this up here. Pull this up here, and at the same time that we pull this up here, right? So that the people can see that. Hold up, because I gotta get something else up here. I want to show y'all something. Let me get this up here so I can show y'all this, man. I appreciate all y'all that rock with me, man. I know we're going to war. Hold up. I want to put this up here. Yeah. There we go. I think we might got it. Let's show this here. Luce cannon. I think we might got it here. All right. 1 second, y'all. We almost got it. You almost got it. I'm going to show y'all this again. And Luce Cannon has a court-appointed attorney. Let me see here. Boom. Let's show this here. All right. So we back at it, y'all. All right. Cool. I got it. All right. So let me see. Boom. Make sure I know where I wanna click at. All right, y'all. I'll show y'all again. You know, I appreciate y'all rocking with me. So we're gonna see here. This is Luce Cannon's arraignment. You know, docket, right? And you see here, it says appointment of counsel, right? Michael M. Levin. Luce Cannon has a trial date set for May 19th, 2025, and his pretrial conference is 5/9/2025. The government counsel provides trial estimated 2 to 3 weeks, right? And y'all see here, it says Tremaine Ashley Williams, Michael M. Levin, appointment of counsel. So then we go here, right? And it says, in legal context, appointment of counsel refers to the process where a court signs a lawyer to represent someone who cannot afford one, ensuring their right to legal representation, particularly in criminal cases. Now y'all see that now. So we all see what this says. In legal context, appointment of counsel refers to the process where a court assigns a lawyer to represent someone who cannot afford one, ensuring their right to legal representation, particularly in criminal cases. And we go back here. This right here says clear as day, appointment of counsel, attorneys for defendant, Tremaine Ashley Williams. Y'all see that, right? So this is the reason why his girlfriend is on her page going so hard and trying to sell t-shirts and more things, because they don't have the money that they portray. You hear me? They don't have the money that they portray. And that's a fact. They don't have the money that they portray. They acting like they got all this money. Wack 100 been lying, talking about they got all these millions of dollars of deals on the table, but they do not have the money that they've been portraying. And we got to keep it real, man. We've been breaking this shit down. And you know, I appreciate all of y'all that rock with me. You hear me? We going in. It says appointment of counsel. Y'all all see that now. Appointment of counsel. Let's highlight that. Appointment of counsel. You hear me? Let's highlight Tremaine Williams. You hear me? Tremaine Williams. This is him. This is the person in custody. Straight up. Then let's go over here to the definition again. In legal context, appointment of counsel refers to the process where a court assigns a lawyer to represent someone who cannot afford one, ensuring their right to legal representation, particularly in criminal cases. You hear me? You hear me? Now, I want y'all to pay attention to that. And, you know, I appreciate all of y'all that rock with me. You hear me? The people that rock with me, I appreciate you. If you in the chat, I appreciate you being in the chat because I know you subscribe. You hear me? Become a member. I appreciate the members. You hear me? The members are the ones that, you know, if I catch the comment in between, I read the comment. I rock with y'all. Straight up. Become a member. We are going up. We on our way up. We didn't hit 12K subscribers. We didn't hit it. They didn't draw the traffic on over here. They drawed the traffic on over here by talking about the bull, man. I appreciate all of them, man. Facts. We going up though, man. You hear me? This is why DZ will not align himself with any of those dudes. You hear me? None of them. No podcasters will I align myself with. If it's not a business deal that makes sense to me, no sir. Just trying to be friends with people? No. Because I understand that dudes will turn on you. And that's a fact. You hear me? Appreciate that super chat, loving my kids. What about Wack's money from the ghetto hood on Pyru diapers guaranteed to leak? Just like Wack. We all know Wack is Fufafi. You know, now he wants to show us a diaper now. And he told the world he had a $200 million diaper deal. We want to see that contract, Wack. Put the contract out there. Let us see your $200 million contract. Because we don't believe. You know, we don't believe you, man. I ain't going to lie, Wack. We don't believe you, man. Make sure y'all hit that subscribe button, man. Hit that like button and share this video, man. Share this video. Luce Cannon girlfriend said that they had paid $50,000 for an attorney. $50,000. Ha. Well, we'll see, man. We'll see. Because the government is allowing them to continue to incriminate themselves because they look like fools. I'ma just be real. The government is allowing them to continue to incriminate themselves because they look like fools. Straight up. And for all the people that rock with me, man, I appreciate all of y'all. You hear me? Yeah. If you're looking for promo, we do promo for $40 a day. And if you want it for the week, which is 7 days, y'all know we go live 7 days a week, it'll be $200. So you can email me at sbgbtv@gmail.com and we can get it cracking. I appreciate all of y'all that rock with me, and we ain't stopping, man. We only going up. We are going up. I want y'all to stay locked in. Hit that notification bell. Y'all know how we do. Non-stop. The line is open, man. We gonna be here for about 10, 15 more minutes. You know, for the people. You know, I get people a place where they got a voice. You can call in. Your voice will be heard. Adults only now. We don't want any people that want to have a low vibration calling in. You know, I'm going to cut those people short ASAP. If you are a low vibration type of person, I can't give you the stage. You know, I got to cut your stage short because that shit don't rock over here. Facts. Yeah. But y'all know how we do, man. We keep it real, man. Raw and authentic. And we ain't stopping, man. We on our way up. We grinding. We locked in. Y'all know we do this shit 7 days a week, and it ain't gonna change. We want to make sure that, you know, we bring a different dynamic to the internet. You know, that's what we doing. You know, we want to bring a different dynamic to the internet, and I'm here for the long haul. You know, I respect people's opinions and their decisions, but we on a whole nother path, y'all. Facts. You hear me? He said we don't believe that like Floyd Mayweather bought 642 apartment buildings. Shit get crazy. Shit get crazy. Shit get crazy. Facts. Yeah. Superfly, rocking with y'all. Loving my kids, rocking with y'all. Kia, RM6330. RM6330, Kia. Y'all know y'all hold it down. I definitely appreciate y'all. All facts. You hear me? I appreciate y'all. Y'all hold it down. Run the table. You already know. Straight up. Antoine. I got it right that time. I appreciate you rocking with me. You hear me? I appreciate it. I got it right that time, man. Facts. Everybody that been in the chat, that rock with me, I appreciate y'all. All the members, I appreciate y'all. If I didn't say your name, I appreciate y'all. All the members. You hear me? Y'all my folks. Y'all know we grinding. And that's a fact. SBGB TV is a live call-in show.
It's me. I just wanted to ask you something about that Floyd Mayweather thing since you mentioned it. Do you think that maybe Donald Trump had something to do with him being able to get those buildings? I just didn't feel like for him to. I didn't know he lived in New York, and him buying up the block like he did. I just feel like there's something to that. I really do.
I'm not sure. I don't know. I got to look into that one more. So
no,
I'm not
really,
sure.
yeah. Look, and also I sent you something earlier about Instagram. I don't use a lot of stuff on the internet, but I was listening to a recap about, you know, the kid Carmelo Anthony who stabbed the other kid, the twin in Texas, and he died.
You said you sent that to me?
Yeah, I sent it to you. See, I didn't know if you could talk about it one day. I didn't know if you could, but I just thought it was really interesting because, you know, they made it seem something totally different than now the facts are coming out than what really happened. They made it seem like this kid, you know, just pulled out a knife, you know what I'm saying, and stabbed him, and that's not what happened at all. That's not the story. So, you know, it was just really interesting.
I'll look into it. If you send it to me, I'll check it out.
Yeah, if you feel like it, it's no big deal. You know what I'm saying? I just thought it was a interesting topic. And again, so that's why I called when you said the Floyd Mayweather thing. I think there's just something to that. You know what I'm saying? He's, like I said, he may be a boxer and have a lot of money, but the money that he has, and also the fact that, you know, he's not a person to be able to read and write and stuff like that. You know, if he was smart enough, he would invest in some type of something they could put in his brains so the reading part would just click if he doesn't want to do it. But anyway, you know I'm talking because I'm chiefing over here, so I apologize, guys.
I appreciate you calling in, though.
I know, I do. I appreciate you guys. I appreciate you. I really do. This is my time. You know, my mother is 87 years old, and she acts like she's 157, so this is my piece, and you guys have such good juju. Seriously, your chat, you have a really, really fly chat, and I'm serious about that. You really do. They are very kind and very appreciative.
Yeah, we get the people out of there that ain't rocking with us.
But let me tell you something. Tim is one of your greatest supporters, and you yelled at him. You should apologize to him.
Who's Tim?
Tim, Twin. When you screamed on him earlier.
Nah, I never screamed. I never screamed on Twin.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did. You said you were not paying attention, and this is a late night show.
Oh, you talking about the guy that was from Baltimore?
Yeah, he always supports you.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, Twin, man. Listen, man, when you call in here, don't call in here talking about trying to get me to identify something that I already said. I ain't with that. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, cool.
Yeah. One thing about me, you know what I'm saying? You know, I got love for people, but I don't got tolerance for weirdness.
No, I'm like that too. I'm mad. I don't have not tolerance. I don't have patience for it. You know, I'm a Leo, and my patience for stupidity. No means no in every language, right?
Yeah. If you call in the show and you got a question and you question my title and you want to ask me why am I saying this, and then the first thing you say is, well, I missed this part. Well, you need to go revisit the part first and then come back and call. Don't tell me.
I didn't hear it though. You know what? See, I didn't hear that part before, but I just know that you're mad nice, and it's good to scream on people. But I always see him in here. You know, that's why I said that to you.
Yeah, it's all love to everybody, but you know me. One thing I don't have the patience and the tolerance for weirdness. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, when you call in, I let you express yourself. We can have a conversation, but don't like you calling my show to put me in a trick bag. What do you think you talking to?
Oh, when he was asking you, what did you mean put him in a trick bag? I mean, he played him. I mean, it is what that's
but
he
was supposed to go watch the show first, Leslie. He got to watch the show first. You know what I'm saying? Don't call into the show telling me you missed a part of the show and then ask me about it. Like, what the hell?
See, if I miss a part, I take it back to the beginning and parts that I need to. Then I go to where you're at.
Yeah, it's all love to everybody, but you know, it's like you got to, sometimes it's important, right? Like, you know, you got to think before you speak. And like some people have to learn that, you know what I'm saying? Some people like pick up the phone and call here because it's a live calling show and they don't think before they speak. They just want to get on. Hold on, think first.
Right, ask me something important or something that you really don't understand. No, I got you with that. Like I said, I know for me, you guys work mad hard. I know there's a lot of research. I couldn't do it. Let me tell you something. I could not do what you guys do. I don't know how you do it. And then you're on all the time, yo. That's crazy. Seriously, I couldn't do it. And that's my word. Let me tell you, I would forget what I was looking for. And then, I'm very respectful. But like somebody like Wack, if I had to interview him and talk to him, I can't, like I said, don't play. You got to be smarter than the average bear. And the stuff that they do is beyond, I just really cannot believe where we're at in 2025.
Yeah, it's been exposed.
But if this ninja doesn't think either he's going to be a defendant or he's going to be on the stand as a rat, you can't get up there and say this, I know this and I know that, I was a part of this and I saw this and this person told me this. Like, are you kidding me? And then it's, what's his name? You got jammed up off of a wiretap. And then you go in there and you get on the phone and talk. I wouldn't even touch the phone unless it was my lawyer.
Yeah, their brain don't operate correctly, but trust me, the system is going to show them.
Yeah. Because when they run it, I dealt with that Fed stuff. And when they run those numbers up your back, and because they're months, that 36 months, and you can't count it up right that second, or 50,000, whatever they say, because you're so much in shock. It hits worse than years. It does. That stuff, those numbers hit worse than years.
Yeah, and Brick Baby, they said he's looking to up with the charges that he's already facing 115 months, and then he got other things that might come where he's facing the 72 months on them. So they ain't playing, and he thinks it's a joke.
And the feds don't like running stuff concurrently. They run that stuff consecutively.
Yeah,
they don't that concurrent stuff. That's a whole nother ball game. Just walking in to that federal court building, how expensive it is and how it looks and stuff like that. That right there, you should know they're not playing around. They don't. Yeah, the feds. They've always dealt with the state, and this is a whole nother ball game.
facts.
A whole nother ball game. If they brought you in there, you better believe it was for a reason. They're not in the business of wasting money at all. And see, they're just like you said earlier. They'll let Wack continue to keep talking and keep talking and keep talking, and they know when they're coming to get them. So it is what it is. But I enjoy the content.
And I appreciate you calling in.
I appreciate you too. After this, I'm gonna watch my rerun of my Beverly Hills Housewives reunion. And I love you, chat.
They appreciate you too.
Okay.
All right.
Bye, guys.
If you haven't already subscribed to the channel, hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, and share this video, man. I appreciate all of y'all that rock with me, man. Straight up. And that's a fact, man. I appreciate y'all. And y'all know I'm raw and authentic. You know how some people, used to spinning people and playing games with people. Superfly, I definitely rock with you, Superfly. Facts. You hear me? You know how people like to call and spin people. I'm not one of those guys. You know what I'm saying? I respect everybody. And I said this multiple times. I have a problem with responding. You know what I'm saying? That's my problem. I'll speak to you. How you doing? What's up? All that. Much love. But I got a problem with responding. You know what I'm saying? Like when you start like playing games and shit, nah. Just don't do it. I'd rather you not do it. All respect. So, this is why when I'm out in the street, in the world, I rarely, deal with people. I'm like this and keep it moving. Because I got a problem with responding. You feel me? Somebody be saying something left field and I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? And I go left. You know what I'm saying? So the best thing for me to do is stay in my zone. Because if I'm in my zone, there's no way that we can have any friction, and I'm gonna just be real. If I'm in my zone, ain't no way we having a friction. You be in your zone, I be in my zone, there's no friction. But I'm not one of those guys, all respect to everybody. Straight up. Yeah. And become a member, y'all. We got memberships out there. Go ahead, become a member. We going up, coming from the bottom, and we grinding. You hear me? We grinding. Straight up. He said, DZ, keep it raw. Most definitely. Yeah. I ain't got time for that BS. I ain't got time for the BS at all. I ain't got time for it at all. You call into the show, call in like an adult. But we gonna weed and see. And then I know eventually we gonna have new people, they gotta get enlightened. You know what I'm saying? I'll enlighten you. I'll let you know. You know what I'm saying? You wanna play, I'll let you know. I ain't had no problem letting you know. Straight up. Ain't no sugarcoating with me, man. This is why, I handle it the way I am, directly. You hear me? Straight directly. And that's a fact. Yeah. Make sure y'all hit that subscribe button, man. Hit that like button, man. Share this video. We read through that paperwork. Brick Baby ain't going nowhere. I'll tell you that right now. Luce Cannon ain't going nowhere. Luce Cannon don't even got a bell here right now. He acting like he got a bail hearing tomorrow. Nigga, you ain't got no bail hearing tomorrow. You just lied just to lie. Nigga, you ain't going nowhere. Facts. You got a whole nother situation. And we waiting till that come out. So if Luce Cannon tries to get a bail hearing, right? Trust and believe. Just how they did Brick Baby, because they already denied his first bail hearing, right? So if he goes for another one, right? Just how they did Brick Baby and they broke that shit down, they're gonna break Luce Cannon shit down. Straight up. They got so much evidence on these jokers. This shit is, you hear what they said, this shit is overwhelming. You hear me? They said it. These are the people that's prosecuting the case. They said the evidence is overwhelming. And this is what the feds make sure they do. They make sure they get all the documents, the ducks in line, so that they can annihilate you. You know, ain't gonna be no, is the jury, you know, confused about this. You know what I'm saying? Now, if they gun-ho about a specific person, they might try their handle when they don't got it all together. They might do that. But this is a case with multiple people. They didn't have to be gun-ho because the person that they was wanting to get, they made sure they had all the evidence over a 2-3 year period of time. They made sure. They wanted Big U, so they just let him go ahead. We want to make sure. And they just annihilated Big U. Big U's fried chicken. Ain't no coming back from this, man. I'm going to tell you that right now. Only way Big U going to get something like a 20 ball is if he start telling on some homicides. You know, everybody tough until it get real. Only way Big U is going to get a 20 ball. And I say they might even say a 30-piece McNugget behind this shit. You know, because I know they're going to want an elbow out of this one, man. You know, you running around extorting, putting pressure on people. You know what I mean? They going to want an elbow out of this. And you talking hundreds of thousands of dollars, you know, millions and shit that you running pressure. And, you know, they got people telling all over the place, you know, in the industry. You know they want to run pressure on the industry. We already know this. They want to put straight raw pressure on the industry. And we always see this. Like, you in the industry, it's the worst place to be to commit crimes. If you are in the industry, that's the worst place to commit crimes. On the internet is the worst place to commit crimes. Nigga, shit. Leave your past in your past, man. You know? But we gonna see, you know, what happens with Wack, though. You know? And I'm waiting for this. I ain't even gonna lie. I'm waiting for this no jumper shit. I want to see if Wack gonna be in this motherfucking indictment. The way he been leading this shit, I hope that when this shit go down, though, that it gives the younger generation a vision of what the fuck is going on. Why the fuck you shouldn't commit crimes? Ron, you said when Big U get out, he gonna be walking with a staff in his arm hand like Moses. Hey, Run, Big U probably coming out that motherfucker in a box. Straight up. You hear me? That motherfucker gonna be done. Fried chicken. Straight up. Straight up. Facts. You know, Run the Table crazy. Old Ricky Bobby ass nigga. He said, I hope they lawyers work with hooked on phonics clients. Reading is fundamental. Straight up. Straight up. Straight up. Kia. She said, thanks for everybody coming out, rocking with us. You hear me? Straight up. Appreciate all y'all, man. Appreciate all y'all, man. Straight up. We went in tonight, man. Y'all know we gonna come back in a few hours. We doing this shit around the clock. You hear me? We going up. We turned all the way up. You hear me? We creating separation. That's what we gonna do. You hear me? Since they want to talk about Deezy, we gonna create separation. You hear me? Straight up. And this is a fact. You hear me? Let them go ahead and run that content on me, man. We gonna create separation in the game. Yeah. We building a strong community over here, though. You hear me? Of people that ain't supporting that fuck shit. Hot shot. Hot shot. My God, appreciate that, man. You know, I forgot to call you out, man. You said Bert and Ernie, but in real life. Facts. You hear me? Bert and Ernie. In real life. You know, hot shot. Forgot to call you out too, man. All the people that became a member, man. I rock with y'all. Straight up. He said, I'll be here in a week. I know we going in, man. Non-stop. Yeah. We gonna put this motherfucking time in, though, y'all. Y'all see how DZ be doing this shit. This shit here, I can't lie. You know, all the people that rock with me, this shit here takes some work. RM6330, you sniper gang. Straight up, this shit here takes some work, y'all. How I do this shit multiple times, this shit ain't easy, you know. This shit ain't easy. And to be consistent with it. You know, I'm here. You know, right before I came on here, I ain't gonna lie, I took a 45-minute nap. That's why I came on at 1. You know what I'm saying? At was that 10 o'clock West Coast time. I took a 45-minute nap, man. Going in. Hey, listen, man, I damn near don't sleep now. I can feel the difference. But I'm working on something. And then listen, I ain't gonna lie, this is how I grind. When I put my umph into something, I understand that in order for you to separate yourself, you gotta be doing what the people aren't willing to do. I understand that, and that's a fact. In order for you to separate yourself, you gotta be willing to do what the people aren't doing. Straight up. You hear me? Appreciate that super chat, Vic. You're doing a good job, and I appreciate that. You hear me? I understand that for sure, though. In order for you to separate yourself, you gotta be able to do what the people ain't doing. Thanks for Turtle Soup keeping us updated. Most definitely. You hear me? Turtle Soup, definitely. You know, he let it be known. Man, this guy right here is covering it 110%. You know, I was covering what happened outside of No Jumper when everybody let it die. SBGB TV is the reason why people still understand that something is coming up out of this. Straight up, Superfly said, I watch this channel like my mama used to watch her soap operas. Right, though. I appreciate that. You hear me? That's real. Loving my kids. Seriously, I used to move like that when I worked nights, raising 4 kids. Sleep was whenever. Sleep was whenever. Hey, listen, you got to put that work in. He said, you get it back, time more, and you will. Straight up. Okay, you said, loving my kids. Thanks for that donation. Most definitely. Loving my kids definitely come through. You hear me? We definitely appreciate it, man. All the people that rock with me, y'all know I appreciate it, man. Facts. You hear me? Shit. We definitely not the go along, get along gang. Facts. Superfly, you said my husband knows the music. Oh, your YouTuber going live. Hey, man. I greatly appreciate it, man. You know, we definitely soon gonna have a new sound coming. You know, I'm putting something together. You know, me and my guy, we putting something together, and we're gonna have a new sound coming. You know, it's gonna be our sound. It's gonna be a distinctive sound that's coming from us, and we working on that. That's gonna be coming real soon for all the people that rock with me. You hear me? You said I did put all 4 through college, 1 in the NFL. Right, though. That's good stuff. Loving my kids. You put that work in. Straight up. Superfly said, laughing my ass off. He's trained. You said, I'm going to say it one more time. Rick said, I'm tired of listening to the police. Hey, facts. Rick said he tired of listening to the police. That right there, let alone identified that you was working. But Wack 100 goes on no jumper, right? And say Brick ain't working. We don't believe nothing Wack 100 says. You hear me? And eventually, we gonna always overshadow that nigga. I can see it. You know, straight up. We gonna overshadow Wack, man. We are going to overshadow Wack. You hear me? And that's no cap. You know, we on the way to 13K, man. We going up. Trust and believe. And we going to keep grinding. Shit ain't going to stop. You know, we want to make sure we put that dedication in. For all the people that rock with me, man. And we delivering this shit raw and authentic, man. Facts. Yeah. Yeah. Said say no to Wack. Say no to Wack. Yeah. Somebody gotta ask Wack how the feds got pics of Brick Blower, but just overlook yours. Hey, run the table. That right there was a solid one. How the hell do the feds got pictures of Wack 100's blower, but they ain't got pictures of yours? Come on, Wack. We need to understand that. See, the Clubhouse minions, they scared to ask the real raw questions because they know Wack 100 to kick them out the room. You hear me? They be on some kick them out the classroom. You hear me? Straight up. Hey, run the table. That one was ill. Thanks to Jay Reed for calling and giving us the real deal. Spill word on the curb about the no jumper situation. Yeah. Shit getting hot. A hot shot. Facts, you was thinking the same, huh? You was thinking the same, huh? Let me pop that one up there, man. We gotta pop that one up again. Somebody gotta ask Wack how the feds got pics of Brick Blower, but just overlooked his blower. Come on, man. How did that happen? Straight up. How did that happen? Huh? How did it happen? How? Come on, man. How did it happen? Let's be real. We all know what it is. Straight up. Yeah. How did they overlook Wack 100 having the biscuit, but they seen Brick Baby and they dialed in on this motherfucker? Come on, man. We know what it is, though, run the table. You hear me? Straight up. We know what it is. Facts. Facts. You hear me? SBGBTV, it's a live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from. You said who?
How you say Luce Cannon got lined up by Wack, right? Wack walked Luce Cannon through everything and told him how to tell on himself and all that.
Yeah.
What you think it is? You think Luce Cannon knew way before Brick Baby and all that this thing was coming down the pipeline, right? Luce Cannon already knew he was caught up. If he knew about this whole Rico, he knew that he was caught up. Imagine him coming to Wack 100 saying, yo, this Rico coming, I'm basically cooked. Wack say, okay, I'm gonna take you on a press run, because now they got mutual enemies. He's like, I'm gonna take you on a press run, and I'm gonna walk you through on what to say so you can disconnect yourself from all the situations. So for everybody watching, it looks like Luce Cannon is involving himself in everything. But if both of them working, if Luce Cannon been working, and Wack been working, and they know about the Rico coming down the line, Luce Cannon already know, damn, if this big U Rico coming down the line, I'm cooked because I'm the muscle, right? So this before Luce Cannon ever even show his face next to Wack 100, right? So bam, he like Wack take him on this press run, coaching him on how to say, basically saying, I was involved in all this shit, but this is how I was involved in all this shit. So it's basically painting the picture, because you look at it like him saying, okay, I called Nipsey Hussle right before Nipsey got smoked. Why would he even bring it up? If you think about it, if you was already the muscle, what if, this is hypothetical, what if Luce Cannon is calling Nipsey because he the muscle for Big U. So Big U give him the heads up like, yo, we about to take Nip out. That shit is over with. Call and see where he at. Call and
I don't know what happened to that call. Bro, phone hung up. I don't know what happened. Bro. I don't know what happened to the phone. Because you was talking, but your phone hung up. You must have hit the button. Hey, Vic. Man, I appreciate the donation, Vic. Facts. I appreciate you, Vic. Appreciate that Twinkie. Most definitely. Much respect. For real. You know, I appreciate all y'all that rock with me, you hear me? Become a member on the chat, like that chat up green. Man, I appreciate y'all, man. Everybody that rock with me. The membership's at the top of the chat. The membership is at the top of the chat. Become a member, y'all. Y'all know how we do. Yeah. Straight up. I appreciate y'all, man. Big Steve. What's happening, Big Steve? Yes, sir. Appreciate all the members in the chat, man. Facts. Y'all know how we rock. I don't know what happened to the caller. The call dropped, but I'm gonna hit this other caller back. Somebody just called it. Let's see what they talking about. Somebody just called from Ohio. Let's see what they want to talk about. Let's see what they talk about. Somebody called from Ohio. SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. What's going on? What's going on? You just called the live call-in show. What's going on?
Yeah, what's going on, homie? You know what, man? I got something nobody never thought about, bro. Y'all remember that day Luce Cannon and Brick Baby them had that live show?
Okay, what day was this?
That last show they had, that podcast on Adam on No Jumper.
Okay, talk about it.
Adam had on that suit. Remember?
Yeah, we talked about that. Yeah, I remember that.
You know he went and seen them people that day.
Yeah.
You already, only time a nigga put a suit on.
Yeah, he let us know that. He said it was because he did a porn scene.
Yeah, you know what he did that day. He was capping. He knew what was going on already.
I agree, my brother. Appreciate you calling in too, brother.
Have a good one, bro.
Yeah, hey, listen, Adam did have that suit on. That's going down in history. You hear me? The day Adam had that suit on, The next day, it went down like young JOC. Straight up. And Brick Baby got caught with another biscuit. Yeah. So, you know, we shall see, man. But I know damn well by them playing games, doing what they doing for content, I know it ain't gonna turn out well. You know, it ain't gonna turn out well for them, man. Straight up. I can already see it. SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from.
I wanted to know if you've seen the thing where Wack 1000 said about Big U beating his son.
Yeah.
So basically, I know some people. Wack is a full cop. His badge number is, I think, 267. He's a real cop. No ifs, ands, and buts about it. He's been trained to undergo the infiltration of the Crips.
Okay.
So I'm going to send you some information on that. I want you to know you are loved by God. I love you, and I thank God for what you're doing. You know, it takes a strong man to stand on truth and principle. But, like, the way he's going about infiltrating is tacky, it's not of God, and it's weak. It's evil. So, yeah, but I'm going to send you some information on, he's a cop.
Okay, you said what's his number again?
267.
Oh, shit. Well, make sure you send that to me. Whatever you got, send it to me, because we're going to check it out.
I got some things that I've been, like, praying about releasing, but I know I'm all like, hell no, right now is the time to release it. It's deeper, man. I'm trying to tell you, there's some deep things going on. Deep. He's trying to go deeper than that, I'm telling you. But at the end, somebody even told me the day that I know this because I know people who's actually in the bureau that told me, okay? So I cannot make this up. So, the day that what's his name? Luce Cannon, and I went to school with Luce. He has a twin brother, so like we both went to Hartsville High. One of them went to Hartsville High, the other one went somewhere else. But how you say it? They were talking to somebody to get the story on one accord because they're trying to stop the no jumper indictment from coming down.
Okay.
Trying to stop it, and they know you're on the heels of it. They can't get around it. They can't just make that shit go away.
Right.
They got to do something about it. They got to. But let me tell you something. There talks behind the scenes. Even him going to visit them behind the scenes. And somebody told me that. Oh my God! I don't know if I should say this, that Sharice is playing him because she was sent by Wack. I'm all like, man, yeah, I smell it, but I'm all like, dude, it goes deep. It's really deep because right now I don't miss one of your shows. You're the truth. I'm telling you, you're on the cusp of something so thick. I said, dang, Abra, call in. But I was all like, man, this is crazy. This is crazy. You as soon as you hit out what God is getting ready to show you, it's gonna be murder she wrote from there. There will be no way they could go around it. Like, it's something you're about to release. I said, oh my God. And even last night I had called in, but I think I had called in too late. But I'm telling you, they know you're the truth. And right now, God's order is already settled in heaven. Like, right now, the divine order from heaven is coming. Like, all wickedness, pick a side and stand on it. So Wack, he's not getting away with nothing. And for him to just be trying to disgrace God Almighty like he ain't the King of Kings and the Lord of Lords is a no-go. He's going to be begging and pleading for God's help. But because he's an agent of Satan. And then he think he got the potter in his hands to play puppet string. No, he going to watch him get whipped by master. Watch and see it. Watch and see. It's no joke, but you have 267. Yep, I know for a fact. And let me tell you something. I'm going to shut up, but I'm going to send you what I got to send you, but I have the, like, I mean, black and white, you know, 9-0, the 9, the pigs, like, he's one of them.
Okay, yeah, well, when you get a chance, send it to me.
I know the people who told me is sergeant to him, you know?
I appreciate you. Send it to me when you get a chance.
I will, and thank you for doing a good job. I'm going to send you, I'd rather you get your full money, so I'm going to send you a Cash App if you have one. But you're doing the Lord's work, and I appreciate you so much.
And I appreciate you, too. The Cash App is $SBGBTV.
Okay, I got you.
Thank you.
Okay, I'm going to send it tonight, all of the stuff. I'm going to send it to your email. Man, oh, man, you going to... You got them in uniform, too.
All right, well, send it to me.
Yeah, and I got that picture from the FBI.
Send it to me.
Okay, so it's no joke, but they're even getting ready to start the quickie cops who's been doing. I'm telling you, if people can't smell that or don't see it, they ain't alive.
Send it to me.
Okay, I will.
All right.
You have a good night.
You too. SBGBTV, it's a live call-in show. SBGBTV, it's a live call-in show. What's going on, Shaheed?
Yeah, it's a shame the way the boys are doing, you know, and then what's the name should be ashamed of himself, but it's useless when they're talking about he around there, you know, this is what he do for the community. He don't do nothing but take money from the community.
Yeah, that's what it looks like. That's what
But yeah, brother, and I love your show, brother. You's a good brother. You breaks it down. You know, I love the way you do your show, man. I'm gonna make sure I subscribe. And you know, when my son wake up, I'm gonna make sure he subscribe, and I'm gonna put a Cash App on my phone, and I'm gonna make sure I send something to the show.
I appreciate it, my brother. Thank you for being locked in.
You're doing your thing, bro. I'm telling you. Okay, brother. Keep doing what you're doing, man.
Yes, sir.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, if you haven't already, hit that subscribe button, man. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button and share this video. Yeah, we're going to see what the information she got. But I already know they know I'm on their ass. I didn't let the no jumper situation die. Wack 100 and Luce Cannon called in thinking that they was going to spin me. And it couldn't stop me, right? It couldn't stop me. And I know they hate it. You hear me? And, you know, she did say something that was right. I'm pressing this shit so loud that they have to do something about it. Right? I'm pressing it so loud that they have to do something about it. And I can bet $1 to a dime. If I was not pressing this like I've been pressing this shit would have faded out and people would have just been like, man, damn, ain't nothing happened about that. But I pressed this shit daily, to make sure that it didn't die at all. You know? And that's a fact. I made sure that this shit did not die at all. Straight up. You hear me? Facts. And y'all know I keep it a bean all day long. You hear me? Let me see what we got here. Y'all know I keep it a bean. Oh man. He said, don't worry, Chad. We're going to make sure it's 100% official before we let anyone fly. Can't be off target. Not right now. Run the table. Facts. You hear me? Y'all know we keep it a buck. Always. Yeah. Straight up. He said they thought they got away. But all eyes on them the whole time. Yeah. And you know, Wack could say, man, that dude over there be talking. He don't know what he talking about. So you mean to tell me I didn't see a crime happen at No Jumper outside in the parking lot. I didn't see the shit. And you didn't brag about it. So I didn't see these things, I guess. That's what Wack 100 make the people that follows him believe. That I didn't see it. Or even the people that seen it that like him. You didn't see something, man, because I said it. What? We all seen that. If we being real, we all seen it. Ain't no misleading us. Fuck out of here. You hear me? At all. And we going up, baby. Straight up. Facts. Facts. Justice for Marciano, man. It's up till it's stuck. Facts. Said I can't wait to see Wack face when he gets picked up. Agent 267 Wacko. Shit getting real. We on their ass. Like back pockets. Kill. DZ having a call-in channel was a smart move. Interacting with your people is a bonus. Thank you. Facts. You know I appreciate all y'all. Straight up. Y'all know I appreciate y'all. Chat, if you haven't seen it put up on Twitter, they got the whole video. Damn shame. Straight up, y'all. If you haven't seen it put up on Twitter, go check it out. Go check it out on Twitter and watch it. Ain't no way that the people is not going to say that this is a crime and that people should be arrested for this shit. At all. Straight up. Superfly said Federal Employee of the Year. Agent 267. Shit got crazy. Shit got crazy. Yeah, y'all, man. I know how we be rocking, though. We go in. We definitely go in. Loose cannon, no jumper fight. You can go look that up on Twitter. Straight up. It's still up there. It's still up there. Yes, it is. These dudes committed a straight criminal act, posted it on the internet, and then expected nobody to talk about it. Nigga, y'all crazy. Yeah. Lady called in, said they know you on a bumper. Because I know people watching. You know, my man called in last night, Brother Rome, and said, yo, DZ, they talking about you heavy in the streets out here. They talking about you heavy. You keeping it 100. Yeah. And, you know, I know that the people out that way are easy accessible, so they can't keep that direct fire on it. You know, hey, we gonna keep direct fire. We want to make sure that torch is lit. Tell them, go ahead, jump in the fire, man. Go ahead and jump in there. Jump in the fire, man. Y'all did it to yourself. You know, we ain't gonna let y'all start the fire and put it out when y'all want it. Nah, we gonna keep putting that gas on it. We want that gas all the way on it. This right here, hopefully it show jokers, because if it don't, we gonna keep going hard. If you commit criminal activities and talk about it on the internet, we want to go the opposite way with it. You hear me? Straight up. We want to go the opposite way. You want to talk about your criminal activity thinking that you bigger than the program. Shit, it is what it is. You know? Wack, Luce, Brick, all them niggas did it to themselves. You know? These niggas online committing criminal activity but don't want nobody to elaborate. Nigga, fuck out of here. How the fuck does that sound? That shit don't even sound right. You don't want nobody to say nothing. Yeah, alright. We gonna highlight that shit. Facts. And it's all gonna come out, man. All the people that still believe Wack 100 when he speak, you a damn fool. Straight up. Anybody that believes Wack 100, yeah, Wack is entertaining for his lies, but to believe him, you gotta be crazy. Ebon Films. He said, call Wack. Hey, listen. Wack probably shook now. Wack shook the call right now. You hear me? Wack shook the call right now because he know the questions I'm going to ask at this moment, they going to be the raw ones. You know? Nah, nigga, call right now. You got some raw questions to ask. You know? And we want you to address me saying you working so I can be able to, elaborate. You know? I want to talk about you leading Luce in the damn rabbit hole. You know, I want to talk about all that straight up. If we being real, you know, we going up though, man. Most YouTubers topic hop, not Deezy, not at all, not at all. Shit, we got a direct line on this motherfucker. You hear me? Direct line. First one about that biscuit on camera. Hey, run the table. First one about that biscuit. Nigga with that Roscoe on camera. But they got Brick Baby and posted his shit. But they overlooked your shit. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. They got Brick Baby on camera with that biscuit, that Roscoe, but they overlooked your shit. Nah. We ain't going for it. You hear me? You hear me? Shit. We know it. We know it. Shit. Non-stop. Yeah, definitely justice for Marciano, man. You hear me? We got definitely justice for Mars, man. Shit got crazy. Yeah, Brick got some more shit coming. Trust and believe that. And he trying to fuck with them people about bail. Shit. They gonna come with some more shit. Supersede his indictment. They letting these niggas talk right now. You hear me? They letting Wack and Luce go ahead and talk more and more and more. You know? This why they ain't putting the pressure on them. They want to let them go ahead, man. Go ahead and incriminate yourself. Straight up. You hear me? Straight up. Go ahead and act up, man. Yeah. You know, I appreciate all of y'all that rock with me. You hear me? If you haven't already, subscribe to the channel. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button. And share this video. Yeah, man, you know how they get, man. You know we going up. You know we going up. You know we going up. You know it. We going up. But you know, we got a crazy ass eject button over here. That's the thing. The eject button is crazy. That shit, when you hit that motherfucker, that shit go pew. Crazy. It's a crazy eject button over this motherfucker. You know, you just get to visit if you get dumb. You know what I'm saying? Straight up. We already know, man. We got an eject button over this motherfucker. You just come to visit and it's over. You get a short stay. But they see we going up, chat. And you know, let them go ahead and mention us, man. Let us go ahead, man. Light us up. You hear me? Light us up. See we going up on a Tuesday. SBGB TV. It's a live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from.
I'm calling in from Florida.
Okay, you said what's your name?
Dark Chocolate. I'm calling in from Florida.
Dark Chocolate, what's poppin'?
What's up? Just want to shout out to you on the team. Tell you keep up the good work. And your boy over here, Officer Wack.
Right.
That nigga fool poppy.
Straight fool
poppy. Trying to tell you. But we most definitely gonna keep it G over here at SBG TV.
Facts.
Cause you best believe we're going up, and we till we reach the top, and you know it. But hello.
I appreciate you. Keep going. You all right?
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, but I just want to say, just keep up the good work, cause we're most definitely gonna get there, and we behind you 100%. So just Florida out here showing love.
I appreciate it. Shout out to Florida.
Okay.
All right. Y'all already know, man. I appreciate y'all. You know, Dark Chocolate, I appreciate you. You know, we going up. Facts. No cap. You know. And the exposers, man, they've been exposed all the way, man. You know, we building a different community over here, man. You know, dudes want to pass through the community, right? And then they turn into a troll. We hit that eject button. Boop! Gotta go. We want you to watch from the outside of the club, man. You hear me? You can watch, but you can't rock with the club. We get you up out of here, man. Straight up. And they hating, you know, cause you know, a lot of them jokers be scared of Wack. I ain't gonna lie. E-Bomb Films, niggas scared of Wack. Them niggas is scared of Wack. Straight up. Scared. You know, they can't speak their mind like Deezy. Hell no. Straight up. They fucking scared of Wack. Straight goofies. Straight goofies. Come on. Lady Toy. Come on, Lady Toy. Where you been at? Come on, Lady Toy. We done already went through that. I broke it down. I just read the whole paperwork. What you talking about, Lady Toy? Come on. Don't do that, Lady Toy. Damn. You said they aren't like us. Somebody called Kendrick. Somebody called Kendrick. Definitely shout out to Dark Chocolate. Hey, word. You know I get a new hater every day, man. Straight up. I be having people leaving me messages. If I let y'all hear some of the messages people leave, that shit be funny. Straight up. That shit be hilarious. SPGB TV, it's a live call-in show. State your name, we calling in from. Of course.
Now, you know I exposed them 2 years, so the content you're doing is redundant. So
nah, this ain't redundant. No jumper just happened.
It is. No. I exposed them for telling the text.
No jumper just happened, you dummy.
Don't talk over me. Let me speak.
I'm telling you, no jumper just happened.
No, I've been exposed.
You didn't expose no jumper, nigga.
It's documented.
You didn't expose no jumper.
Yo, why you raising your voice?
You didn't expose no jumper.
Why you yelling?
You didn't expose no jumper.
I did. Why you getting out of character?
When did you expose no jumper?
You getting out of character, cuz.
When did you expose no jumper?
You a police.
I'm asking you, when did you expose no jumper?
Stamped on the internet.
When did you expose no jumper? That shit that happened to Marciano and Jay Reed.
Accepted. You're late.
When did you expose no jumper that happened to Marciano and Jay Reed?
You're a police.
You're a fake op.
Come on, nigga. Hey, listen. You see how they get? This how they get. Goofies, they over here watching me. Nigga, I don't watch you, nigga. Do I watch your channel, Goofy? No, I don't watch your channel. Beat it. And the audience over here, they don't watch your channel either. Straight facts. You niggas ain't exposed what happened at No Jumper. I did. We ain't talking about old shit. All y'all goofy ass channels want to talk about shit from years ago. I'm talking about the current shit. Goofy, pay attention, man. Y'all niggas over here because y'all see what's going on. Ain't nobody paying attention to you old has been whatever jokers. Y'all don't got the intellect as Deezy. Straight up. Y'all calling over here talking about y'all been exposed something. Everybody says they been exposed. I'm talking about No Jumper. You goofy. I got the details. Y'all niggas ain't been talking about it because ain't nobody been indicted yet. I've been talking about it because somebody is about to get indicted. Do you understand that? But they say I'm the police. Nigga, these niggas put the video out there. Fuck I look like, nigga. This was gonna separate me from you goofball ass niggas. You hear me? This is what's gonna separate me from you goofies. Straight up. And I don't want to be none of you niggas friends. I'm not linking up with podcasters. Nigga, fuck out of here, nigga. I've been a boss. I don't like linking up with niggas. Fuck that. You find your lane, I'ma find my lane, and I'ma go straight 125 miles an hour. Rolling. You hear me? Yeah. Goofy ass niggas keep, you want to jump in the chat looking for attention, nigga. Fuck out of here. Ain't nobody paying attention to you goofy ass nigga. Straight up. I tell y'all, when y'all come over here wanting to be treated like a goofy, right? I'm going to make you look like a goofy. Yeah. Loving my kids. Appreciate the super chat. How you going to call and hide behind your landline phone and not give us all the receipts? Come on, man. Straight goofy. Nigga, you talking about you exposed something from years ago. I'm talking about No Jumper. Y'all niggas ain't talking about No Jumper at all. Ain't nobody talking about No Jumper. Y'all keep going to some old documents about some old ass shit. I'm talking about No Jumper, nigga. Fuck out of here, nigga. You put something on the internet of a criminal activity, nigga, I'ma let it be known. Straight up. You hear me? Goofy ass nigga. I'ma let him live. We ain't gonna put him out here. I'ma let him live, Oh, if he calling here, keep playing and shit, we gonna put him out there. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna let him live, though. I'm gonna let him live this round. You know what I'm saying? You got life. I'm gonna blow breath in you midgets. You hear me? Straight up. Niggas ain't, hey, listen. Niggas ain't paying attention to these goofy ass niggas. They wanna keep calling here and think it's a joke. You niggas is goofy. You hear me? Come on, man. I ain't looking for no friends, man. You hear me? They see shit going up. They like, hold up. This nigga SB, hold up. Oh my God. Hey, man, it is what it is, man. Come on, man. It is what it is. And we gonna blow by niggas. That's all. You hear me? We gonna blow by niggas. You hear me? We gonna blow. Oh, come on. So this how goofy the nigga is. Ain't nobody watching him, right? So he called my channel to try to get traction. All you gonna do is get your subscribers to come on over here. They done already tried it, dickhead. Hey, dickhead. They already tried it. Every time these goofy ass niggas try to talk about me and put me on a platform, all you do is bring your subscribers over here. Straight up. All you do is bring your subscribers over here, man. All right. Okay. Hey, RM. Oh, hey, RM. Hold up. RM. Hold up, RM. RM. Hold up. RM. Hey, RM. Look out for this, RM. Straight up. Look out for this, RM. These niggas is goofy. Alright, you wanna be treated like a goofy? We gonna handle you like a goofy, man. We gonna handle you like a goofy, man. Since you wanna be treated like a goofy. These motherfuckers here, they watching the boy, right? And they ain't getting no traction. Oh, that's what it is. They watching the boy and they ain't getting no traction. You hear me? That's what it is. They watching the boy and ain't getting no traction. Come on, man. Got these niggas sick. Abra, I appreciate the donation. You hear me? I appreciate the donation. Hey, Kid. Look out for this, Kid. Look out for this, Kid. These jokers be weird. Straight up. They be weird. And what's gonna happen is I'm gonna send a strikeout to your shit for running my live while I'm live. You hear me? You goofy ass nigga. Straight up. You know what I'm saying? Straight weirdo. I don't know what's going on, man. I don't know what's going on with these jokers, man. What's going on?
You already know, DZ. Have a good night, bro. We'll catch up.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Yo, man, they hating like that? Come on, man. They hating like that? Oh, man. Come on, man. Stop it, man. These dudes is weird. These dudes is weird. They hating like that? That's what it is, man. You know, they hate it, man. So, you know, we gotta try to hold up, y'all. Let me see if I can get it back. These niggas is hating. Oh, man. Let me see if I get the chat back up here, y'all. I got him sick. I got him sick. Let me see here. I got him sick. We got him sick, y'all. Hold up. Let me get it back. Oh, man. These dudes is hating for real. Yeah, these niggas is hating for real. Alright, the chat back on and popping. These niggas got the hating. They hating. They hating. Ah, they got the hating. Ah! Hey, yo, we back, chat. We back. You hear me? We back, man. They got the hate. Hey, yo. They hating. Straight up. We back. Hey, yo, it is what it is, man. We stepping on shit, man. We stepping on shit, man. We stepping on shit. We stepping on shit. Got them sick. You hear me? We stepping on shit. Hey, yo, it's gonna be all right, man. We stepping on shit, man. We back, though. We back. These niggas is all hating. They all hating. What's up? Why y'all hating so hard? Come on, man. Stop it, man. Why y'all hating so hard? Damn. They fucking with the chat. They fucking... Yo, they had my shit all discombobulated. You know, we back. Hey, yo, make me want to stay on longer. Fuck it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. What's going on, KRMTA? What's happening? Y'all know they got the boy over there hating, man. He hating, man. You know, he ain't getting no attention, right? And, you know, he want a lot of attention. So, you know, we got to give him some attention. You know what I'm saying? Since he wants some attention, we got to give him some attention. Facts. These jokers be weird. They be straight weird, man. They be weird. I can't believe the Joker is that weird. You know? He said, yeah, our whole call was cut. That's wicked. They cut the whole call, Big Steve? Oh, they on some bullshit. These niggas try to interfere. Like, we putting in that straight work. They got everybody wanting to hate on SBGB TV, man. What's up with that, man? Come on, man. Ah! Yo! They got these niggas hating. Come on, man. It is what it is, man. Damn. What's up with these jokers, man? Hey, Big Steve, man, they didn't... You can call back, Big Steve, if you want to redo that call, man. Straight up. Because I know what it is, man. They hating. They done threw a monkey wrench in my shit. You hear me? And we rocking solo. I ain't listen, man. I ain't doing it with all them jokers, man. That's the thing. These jokers hating so hard. SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from.
From Chicago, Illinois.
Treese, what's happening?
Hi. I'm tweaking on that, but did all our phones and stuff just freeze for a second?
Everybody's.
Okay. I just want to know because I'm like, wait, I know I smoke trees and all, but wait, what the fuck just happened? Okay, that mean we on to something. And we finna stay up on their ass. I love you. I'm a subscriber. I'm down with you every time you go live and all that. Keep doing what you doing. We on their ass.
I appreciate you. Stay locked in.
Thank you.
SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from.
I want to ask you something. This is Lady T from Las Vegas. As you know, I want to ask you something. What makes you think they wasn't going to hate on the best? You are the best. What makes you think they was not going to hate? They've been hating for a long time, but now it's just really coming out. Because now you're starting to be the talk of YouTube, so you know they're going to hate on you, so expect more hate. And we loving the hate, though. If you don't nobody hate on you, that means you ain't doing something right. You know that, right?
Facts.
All right, then. Talk to you later.
Appreciate it.
All right.
My girl, Lady T, said, man, what makes you think they ain't gonna hate on you? Facts. These niggas is goofy, nigga. You goofy. Straight up. I don't know what's going on, man. Hey, listen. Y'all can't stop the dunk, man. Y'all trying to stop the dunk, man. Y'all can't stop this dunk, man. Straight up. Man, hit that like button for me, man. Let's get the likes up. Hit that subscribe button. Share this live, man. Get the likes up, man. They sick. DZ going up. They sick. Hey, man. Straight up. They sick. Let me see. Hold on. Hey, listen. Hey, yo. See, these niggas put the crime on the internet, right? They bragged about the crime, right? And because I'm breaking it down, niggas say I'm the police. How the fuck does that sound? Y'all goofy, nigga. See, I understand to come to the internet as a civilian. Not coming to the internet trying to pee 1 foot in the street and 1 foot out the street. Nah, nigga. You hear me? Nah, nigga. I didn't come to the internet for that reason, right? I came to the internet for a whole different reason. Straight up. I'm delivering a message. Straight up. And the messages is letting the young generation understand that if you get out there and commit criminal activity, that either you're going to have to cooperate or you're going to die or you're going to go to jail. Because they're not going to allow you to lead with violence on the internet unless you're a part of their program. Damn, I won't fuck with the channel. Come on, man. Don't do me like that, YouTube. Don't do me like that, man. I'm in here delivering several times a day, and I'm making sure I get the message across. We got a following going on. We got a community of some strong-headed people. Don't let the weak-minded people overshadow the people with a strong mind, man. Don't do that, man. Don't do that. They got crazy on the board, man. Straight up. Straight up. Ah! I'm hollering though with that one. I ain't even gonna hold y'all. I'm hollering. These jokers here literally thought that the hate was going to shut us down. Make sure y'all hit that subscribe button, man. Straight up. They coming from everywhere. Niggas see the subscribers moving. People watching. We got people in the building. And they can't get nobody to watch. But I'm telling them this, right? By them continuing to hate on me, right? All they do is bring the little traffic that they got over here. And when the people start seeing us, they like, hold on. This nigga speaking the truth. Facts. His nigga speaking the truth. Come on, man. Come on, man. Ah! You goofy ass nigga. Yeah. See, when you a goofy, right? You get treated like a goofy, man. When you a goofy, you get treated like a goofy. Yeah. Calling me, you in my chat. All that. Come on, man. Stop. This nigga took the time to subscribe, wait 10 minutes, and then get in the chat and hate, and then go over his channel and look for some attention because ain't nobody watching. Nigga, you can't deliver this message like me. You saying the same thing these other weird ass niggas was saying. Yo, we said this years ago. Nigga, I'm talking about no jumper, nigga. You ain't got enough balls to talk about no jumper. That's the thing. Because if y'all niggas start talking about no jumper, Wack gonna handle y'all how y'all used to get handled. Y'all know this now. If y'all start talking about it when y'all don't know what the fuck y'all talking about, Wack gonna come over there and stir up your program. And we know this, right? Make sure y'all hit that like button, man. Hit that subscribe button and share this video, man. You know, I try to put that work in, right? And we got haters that want to come over here and hate, looking for attention. The chat over here got an eject button, and that's facts. The chat over here got an eject button. If you come over here on some hating shit, we get you the fuck up out of here. That's all. If you come over here in this chat here, we got an eject button. It's all love. This chat ain't for the trolls. You can stand outside the club and not get in. That's cool. But you can't come over here and think you gonna be a part of the chat with a hating mission. Nah. Not at all. We ain't going for it, man. Straight up. I can't believe the bozos really thought they was gonna do something. You know? Make sure y'all hit that subscribe button, man. Hit that like button. Share this video, man. We going up and they hating, man. Straight up. Crazy. You hear me? Shout out to South London, man. Shout out to everywhere that rock with DZ. You hear me? Go ahead and put where y'all from in the chat if you want to, and I'm going to shout y'all out. All you do is comment in the chat where you from, and we going to shout it out today, man. Straight up. Because we want to let these bozos know, you hear me? We got love from everywhere. The hate that y'all trying to send at me is not going to overpower the love we got. You hear me? Straight up. We got a permanent eject button. Get you the fuck up out of here. Louisville, Kentucky. Yes, sir. Columbus, Ohio. Yes, sir. We doing this. You hear me? Brooklyn, Williamsburg, Bushwick, New York. Straight up. Y'all know we in the building. Put it up where you from in the chat. We gonna shout you out. You hear me? It's a lot of haters. Chicago in the building. From New York, living in the DMV. Y'all know what it is. The haters gonna hate. Texas. BK, New York. Straight up. Columbus, Cali. You hear me? Los Angeles, California. Straight up. Brooklyn, Detroit. Y'all know what it is, man. That's what's going on over here, man. Straight up. Straight up. You said let in my old China. Hey, listen. Y'all know what it is. Miami. Straight up. Williamsburg. All that. Australia. Australia. We in the building. Y'all know what it is, man. Straight up. South Australia. Yeah. You hear me? Let it be known, man. We going in. Virginia. We do this over here. You hear me? We do this. For the people that rock with me. Facts. We do this. Facts. I appreciate the super chat, MX Lakers, for all the haters watching right now. DZ got a whole loyal army behind him. who rock with him. I stay mad. DZ on a boss mentality, going to the moon. Get him, D. Salute, fam. This how we coming. Facts. They hating over there. Come on, man. All y'all gonna do is turn me up. That's it. Facts. Straight up. Straight up. And we keeping it a beam, man. The haters gonna hate. I told y'all, y'all keep hating. Y'all dudes that been on YouTube for a long time talking about y'all expose some shit. Come on, man. Fuck that old shit y'all talking about, man. I don't care about that. Y'all see I don't run your motherfucking content, right? I don't speak about the old shit y'all speak about. Come on, man. Fuck out of here, nigga. Y'all want some attention, we gonna give it to you, though. Facts. You hear me? Facts. You hear me? You want some attention, I'ma give it to you. That's all. You hear me? Straight up. We in the building over here. Moma, Connecticut. All that. You hear me? We doing this, man. And we ain't stopping. We global over here. We global. Chicago, West Side. You hear me? We in the building for all them haters, man. Want y'all to feel it. Let it be known we rocking all the way around the world. You hear me? Facts. The haters gonna hate. I want them to feel this one though, you know? We going up. Straight up. Miss Mary in the building. Y'all know what it is, man. Straight up. Straight up. They hating. Oh, man, they hating. Lordy, Lordy, Lordy. SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from?
California, all the way live and explicit. Hey, check this out, E-Band Films. I know you listening, nigga. I know you can hear this. You just did some of the hoest shit I ever seen, nigga, on YouTube. First of all, you behind the scenes. First of all, you subscribed, and then you waited 10 minutes to infiltrate a real nigga show. Then, you behind the scenes doing all the MacGyver, go gadget shit. Stop the nigga live in the middle of the live. Whatever you did, and we know you know how to do it, because you've been on YouTube for years. And let's not forget, nigga, 3-4 years ago, you was just on Clubhouse sucking Wack off. And then he fucked you and kicked you out the car like Brick Baby did, nigga. These is facts. You shouldn't have played with it, nigga. You should have stayed with it. That shit was whole shit, bro. And I know you can hear me. Oh, cigarette breath ass nigga. You ugly too, bro. I swear to God, nigga. I don't like niggas like you, bro. Yeah, that's all I have to say, my nigga.
I appreciate it, Big Steve calling in, man, from Los Angeles, California. You know how we doing. We going hard body, man.
Hard body, my nigga. It's an army. Don't play with it. Stay with it. SGBT. SBGB TV. You already know.
Facts. I appreciate it, bro.
Yep.
Yo, man. Come on, man. Niggas ain't getting no views, man. It's okay. It's okay. You know, get your game up, man. They ain't paying attention to what you talking about, man. Hey, yo, they sent me this shit he playing. That's what it is. Nobody paying attention to that shit, you goofy. You a goofy. So we gonna treat you like a goofy tonight, man. Y'all know everybody that come around here playing like they a goofy, you get treated like a goofy. So just don't do it, man. Don't do it. If Wack had the ability to mark you out and treat you like a buster, why does it make you think that you can come over here when y'all all seen I had Wack on the line for 2 hours and he couldn't handle the conversation, the interview that I was rocking? Come on now. Let's be real. So y'all thinking that y'all can do it? Come on, man. Stop it, man. Stop. You hear me? I'm giving you a fair warning, right? I'm telling you, go ahead and fall back. You hear me? Fall back, man. Just watch the show. Hating ain't gonna get your level up. What is gonna happen is it's gonna get the people that's watching you to stop watching you once they start watching Deezy. And I keep trying to tell these goofy niggas that shit. You hear me? Facts. Leslie, you know I appreciate you. I appreciate the donation, Leslie. Facts. I appreciate you. And that's a fact. You hear me? See, all you gonna do is get the bozos, you know, off your squad. And they gonna say, hold up. I've been over here following a bozo. I gotta go over here where the real's at. Huh? Come on, man. Hey, listen, man. It's crazy, man. I know they gonna hate, right? But you know one thing about Deezy? I handle them accordingly. You hear me? I tell y'all, I don't start no trouble with nobody. You hear me? That's the type of person I am. I speak to everybody. I have respect for everybody. But one thing about me, right? When you bother me, I want to make sure I crush you. And that's how I always been. Facts. You hear me? Niggas talking about they covered Wack. Okay, y'all keep covering the old shit on Wack. Keep doing it. Good. All y'all niggas keep covering everything old about Wack. Nigga, I'm talking about current shit. Goofies. Fuck wrong with y'all, man. I'm talking about current. I got the facts. I got them. I know the facts. Y'all don't. Unless y'all go back and watch the shit that I've been posting, right? Then maybe y'all might be able to, you know, elaborate. But nah, nigga, shit. And all y'all gonna do is, when y'all keep talking about me, is draw the traffic, man. Straight up. That's all y'all gonna do. That's all y'all gonna do. You hear me? Straight up. And you know, I appreciate y'all, man. You know, we was supposed to roll out an hour ago, but I said we gonna stay in and rock this shit, right? Because y'all know I put that work in. Y'all know that, man. I put that work in. You hear me? So I said, fuck it, we gonna stay a little longer. We gonna put some work in, right? The nigga gonna get in the chat and start hating, man. And the crazy thing about that, right? This nigga was on his own live and got in the chat over here with us. He came over to our community. The nigga subscribed, waited 10 minutes, and then start hating. I ain't got the time to rock with no other chat but the chat we rocking. I don't got the time. This how you know you ain't got shit going on. You hear me? This how you know nobody's fucking with you. Because if you are a YouTuber and you running a live show, how the fuck do you have time to be on a live show and go get into somebody else's chat? Hold the fuck up. And if you come over here playing, we gonna make you look like a goofy, right? That's all. We gonna make you look like a goofy. So I think it wouldn't be wise to do it, man. Yo, man, hit that subscribe button, man. Hit that like button and share this video, y'all. These niggas is straight goofy, man. Hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, man. And we been going in. Shit, I can't believe this shit. I can't believe this shit. And y'all know Deezy, I don't drink nothing but water, y'all. I'm gonna tell y'all, I don't drink anything but water. That's it. I don't drink no juice, no alcohol, no nothing. All I drink is water. H2O. You hear me? And that's a fact. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? We gonna hit the gym. You know, after I get done the live, I'm gonna get a little bit of rest. And then we gonna hit the gym hard body. You hear me? We gonna hit them shoulders. We gonna work them shoulders. All shoulders. Ha! Straight raw. You know what I'm saying? You know. We know the haters gonna hate though. You know what I'm saying? You know, I gotta stay in the gym. You know what I'm saying? And stay right in case one of them young bulls try me. You know what I'm saying? Hold up. I'm putting straight pressure. You hear me? Facts. Straight up. He turned on his subscribers mode. Straight up. Hey, listen. Motherfucker getting loose on his ducks. His duck ass. Straight up. That's what it is. Okay, he turned on his subscribers mode. He said, hold on, let me keep these niggas out the chat. Hey, man. You come over here fucking around with us right here, we gonna give you what you want. We gonna give you what you want over here, man. We building a different community. You hear me? You coming here fucking around in the chat over here, we got an eject button. Boom! Get him the fuck up out of here, man. We don't want that over here. We don't want low vibrations over here at SBGB TV. And I'm going to just keep it a bean. We don't want low vibrations. And that's a fact. So we going to make sure we keep it like that. We understand there's trolls out there, but you can sit on the outside and troll. We don't need your activity in over here because we all live in life. Everybody got problems and we don't need your low vibrations in the chat over in this community. You know, you can look from the outside. That's cool. It's no problem. But being in this chat, we a community, right? And we want good vibrations, not low vibrations. Straight up. Because everybody has problems and things they dealing with in life. We don't need you fuck niggas to add to it. And that's just being real. Facts. You know, the haters gonna hate. We understand that, right? Nigga been on YouTube all this time and trust and believe. We gonna skyrocket by that nigga. Cause we do it to all of them. We gonna skyrocket by him. And the nigga just gonna be mad. What the fuck? You hear me? And he said our subscribers is fake and the phone calls are fake. What? He said we got fake subscribers and fake phone calls. What the fuck is he talking about? This nigga got 47,000 subscribers and he got 40 people in the chat. Who the fuck got fake subscribers? Us or them? Huh? What the fuck is he talking about? You got 47,000 subscribers and all you got in the fucking chat is 40 people? Hold on. So your shit gotta be fake. If we being real, let's make it make sense. Let's make it make sense. Come on, man. Goofy ass niggas, man. You know, I see though, man. We gotta treat the goofies like goofies, man. I definitely see that, man. I know they gonna come from everywhere. You know what I'm saying? But listen, we gonna handle them accordingly. We gonna handle them accordingly. You know what I'm saying? Straight up. The math ain't mathing. How the fuck you got 47,000 subscribers, right? And you got 40 people in the chat? Hold up. God damn. You ain't even got 500 in there. You ain't got 300. You ain't got 200. You ain't got 100. You got 40? Okay. So obviously, nigga, you done ran your course. That's what it means. Obviously, you done ran your course. It's over. Straight up. He definitely got bots. No real subs. That's what it looked like. If we being real, we got people frequenting over here every day, twice a day. And he said, I got fake callers. What? How the fuck am I going to be on the phone with fake callers delivering the message the way we delivering it? And you know I let people speak. You hear me? We got real live people in here sending super chats, donations. You know what I'm saying? We a community over here. We building an organic community that the people are hating on. Damn. You know? Straight up. These niggas is goofy. See, them type of jokers want to see the community self-destruct. We ain't rocking with them. SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from. Okay, hold on. Let me get you back on here. Hey, okay, Michelle from the North Carolina mountains. How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm feeling good. You know the haters is hating today, but you know.
Yeah, I'm seeing that. Well, look, he probably bought most of his subscribers anyway, and you're getting them the real way. And like Lady T said, he's just hating because you're the best. And I just want to congratulate you on 15,000, and just keep doing your thing and giving us the real, and we'll be here for you.
I appreciate you, Michelle, and you know, you calling all the time. I recognize your voice from the North Carolina mountains, and we appreciate you.
Okay, well, have a good rest of your show and keep doing your thing.
Thank you.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye-bye. We got Michelle from the North Carolina mountains calling in, and he said we got fake people calling in. Come on, my guy. What are you talking about? Michelle been calling for months. She rocked with SBGB TV. What are you talking about? We got fake people calling in. Come on, man. What's going on with these people, man? Like, stop it, man. Straight up. Stop it, man. I missed a call from Chicago. Let me call them back, man. Let me see what Chicago talking about. We missed a call from Chicago, man. SBGB TV. It's a live calling show. I'm calling you back. What's happening?
Yeah, this Treese again from Chicago. It's on clear because I noticed every time I call in, I don't be clear. I want to make sure I get my facts right and my man right before I call in. Can you hear me clear?
I hear you clear, Treese.
Okay. This is all I want to say. You know, the haters gonna hate. You know what I'm saying? The devil come in. He come in wherever he try. You doing something right. You wouldn't have this many subscribers at the blue. You come at the blue, we all feel you. You not trying to preach the word to us. You just stating facts. Fact is, if you supposed to be a gangster and all that, you don't get on the internet. You don't beat up old men. You don't talk about what you're doing. You just don't do some things about that. And you can't get mad at someone that pointed out. And you can't just double back and say, oh, they the police. No, you think that's gonna deflect somebody with a true mind? Our land is open up, expanded around here at SBG, and we not slow. So they can't put nothing past us. We see everything, and I appreciate everything you doing. You on target, and you doing right. You gonna have haters that try to knock you. You doing what you doing because God sent you, and people won't be talking to you if they weren't feeling you. Keep doing what you doing. We gonna step up on you. You got more feet behind you, and that's all I need to say.
I appreciate you.
We behind you. Thank you for giving us a voice.
Most definitely appreciate you.
Appreciate you too.
Man, y'all see the love, man. Shout out to Chicago, man. Treese, man, listen. Y'all know how we rocking. Raw and authentic. I know the haters gonna hate. Listen, but the haters, they can't stop the dunk. That's what it is. They want to stop the dunk. These niggas, it's another nigga every day thinking that you got the ability to stop this dunk, nigga. None of you niggas. And I send a message to all of you niggas. None of you niggas can fuck with me. You hear me? My brain too fucking sharp. I understand not to rock with you niggas. See, That's the thing about SBGB TV that I understand. I understand and not to rock with none of you niggas. SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. What's happening?
You already know who it is.
Yes.
So this is for his moderator that's over there talking about a curse is better than a hex. Hey, sweetie, you messing with the right one now. You talking my shit, I'm on your ass.
Facts. Hey, yo, y'all already know, man. We gonna keep grinding. Them niggas ain't gonna stop this, dunk, man. This is why I go live multiple times a day. You hear me? They can't do it. You hear me? They can't do it. They can't do it. We go live multiple times a day and rock this show for hours. Niggas can't do this shit. What? I can keep the attention of the people by conversating with y'all. They can't do it. They don't got the charisma. They don't got the intellect. So all they can do is hate. Talk about what they said before. Nigga, fuck what y'all niggas said before, you goofy niggas. Straight up. I'm talking about now. You hear me? Straight up. Goofy ass niggas, man. Shit crazy. Shit crazy, man. Fuckers, they subscribe to the channel. Wait 10 minutes to get in the chat. To come in the chat to hate. Alright, come on, man. Tighten up, man. Y'all gotta tighten up, man. Hit that subscribe button, man. Hit that like button, man. Straight up, man. You know, I appreciate all y'all that rock with me. You hear me? We ain't stopping. You hear me? We ain't stopping. Appreciate the love from Brooklyn. Straight up. Appreciate the love. You know what I'm saying? And we gonna continue to put that work in. You know? Hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button, man. We going up. We ain't stopping. We gonna keep the pressure on this motherfucker. You hear me? I don't care about none of them. These ain't embracing no podcaster. If it's business and I feel the business is beneficial to me, we gonna rock with it. But I ain't embracing no podcaster. I don't want to be around them niggas because they all snakes. MX Laker Girl, appreciate the super chat. Cat Williams said, if he ain't got no haters, you must not be doing things right. You obviously a boss, D. And let them clowns keep on hating. They not like us. Facts. Facts. MX Laker Girl. Facts. Facts. You hear me? Facts. Yeah. They done made my stay extended. They made sure we here for a little longer. We was going to shut down a little earlier. God damn. Since they want to hate so much, now we here. Here for a couple more minutes. Goofy ass niggas, man. You know, the results is showing. You know what I'm saying? That's what it is. And I can rock the show by communicating with y'all. These niggas can't hold the conversation. So this is how I know that none of those dudes will be able to stand next to me. Because they can't rock the show by holding a conversation. I can play the audio and videos of other shit. But I can also rock the show by interacting with y'all. You hear me? Live call-in. We got a live call-in over here. We doing different things. These niggas can't handle a live call-in. You hear me? I know how to treat busters like busters and real thorough people like real thorough people. I understand how to distinguish it. My intellect is different than these goofies. Straight up, they all followers. I'm doing my own program. I ain't following y'all shit. Come on, man. That's the difference, man. Shit crazy, man. Niggas is goofy. Y'all want to be goofy? We gonna treat you like a goofy. Just come on, man. They said Wack done marked you out, right? You couldn't do nothing with Wack, nigga. And you gonna come over here fucking with me, nigga? Nigga, Wack can't fuck with me, man. You hear me? Wack know it. Y'all hear how Wack and Luce was on the phone scrambling, nigga? Them niggas can't fuck with me. Straight up. They can't fuck with me. Their brain does not operate on a higher frequency than mine. Straight up. I would never be like Wack and Luce. This nigga's goofy, man. Yeah, man. You know, I appreciate y'all, man. You know, DZ held it down tonight, man. Y'all know how we do, man. And I really appreciate y'all, man. All the people that sent the donation, man. Everybody that became a member. You know, I really, really appreciate y'all, man. Y'all helping the platform go up. Everybody that subscribed to the channel. Y'all helping the platform, man. We standing for a different message out here. I'm just being real. We are standing for a total different message. Facts. We standing for a total different message, man. That's what's going to separate us from the clowns. You hear me? That is what's going to separate us from the clowns. We not the go along, get along gang. We doing it our way, right? And the people over here standing for a different cause. We not promoting violence, nigga. We not talking that bullshit that's crushing our own people. That's crushing the community. Come on, man. Straight up. And it's much love from DZ to everybody. You hear me? Much love, man. And y'all know we real raw and authentic, man. Straight up. Y'all know we real raw and authentic, man. Straight up. You know, don't come around here playing though, man. This is not that show. You hear me? This is not that show to come around here playing at all. Why you want to come around here playing? This is a grown folks show. This is not a troll station. You hear me? This is not a troll station. If you want to troll, we going to treat you like it. Just don't get mad when you get treated like it. That's all. Don't get mad at us when you get treated like a troll. You know? It's fair game. You know what I'm saying? And it is what it is. But all these dudes that want to talk about me, all they're going to do is bring the traffic. So, yeah, keep talking about me. Because when your people come over here and see, you know, they going to rock with us. And I can see why jokers ain't rocking with them jokers, right? Because they weird. You know what I'm saying? Y'all dudes is weird. You on a live show and you over here in the chat with us looking for attention. What's going on, man? Tighten up. Tighten up. Come on now. Tighten up. What's wrong with y'all, man? Facts. And y'all know we going up, man. Make sure y'all hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button and share this video, man. Y'all know how we coming. Hard body. We ain't stopping. Community going up. Community going up. And they hating. Definitely appreciate you all, man. Make sure y'all stay locked in. Hit that notification bell. Hit that subscribe button. We on our way up. We are on our way up. And we running by jokers. Fast. Facts. Y'all know what it is, man. DZ appreciate all y'all that rock with me. Go ahead and become a member. You hear me? The link is at the top of the chat. Become a member. I appreciate y'all, man. Straight up. We definitely don't get tired, Kid Kia. Miss Mary. Straight up. Y'all know what it is, man. Stay locked in. Appreciate all y'all. We'll be back in a few hours. We go in. Y'all already know what it is. It's not about the setback. It's about the get back. Now.